And we are live.
Oh, hi there.
But are
Slander.
we?
Hello.
No, lies and slander come later.
Jumanji.
We are going to the Underdark.
You are going to the Underdark.
Hi, me.
Well, as Underdark as I allow it to be.
If I don't see a Drider, I'm going to be seriously upset, sir. That's all I'm saying.
If
Wow.
I don't see a
land down
Drider,
under?
I'll be happy.
See, here's the problem though. For a Drider to exist, that means that Loth must exist. Loth does not exist in my world.
Aww.
No Driders? That's sad.
There's all sorts of other fun stuff though. Like
I do it for the
Umberhulks.
lulz.
Yeah, I mean, but like, okay, look into my eyes, you get dizzy, fuck them, big, like, they're just big, make you dizzy cockroaches.
Or you let mind flayers in your world?
Yeah, because mind flayers are not specifically only to the Underdark.
Yeah, we've encountered many mind flayers in this campaign.
I've only counted one.
Honestly,
No.
Shadow Fox is the only reason why Drow Society has any sort of place in this world. Because
centralized origin.
I forgot to state that the Underdark was technically not a thing, and Drow would not be a playable race, but I never stated that to anyone. So,
Although technically he's not a drow. Technically.
I'm skinned as a drow.
he's a Drow. But yeah,
So what you're saying is
I
he's an imposter.
I absolutely despise the player race of Drow. I think that they never should have been a player race.
Oh,
Why are they that bad?
I like them.
Because
I like Drow.
because they're always either the over broody edgelords or they're the extremely bubbly naive people.
That's players being dumb.
Look at Dritz.
You can't
Wait.
you can't
Extremely
blame
broody.
you can't blame the entirety of Drow society on a couple of like
I can, because that's how everybody perceives them, as these overly broody outsiders that turn their back on Drow culture and go up to the surface world and act as hardcore mercenaries.
Durden is not a hardcore mercenary, and there is a backstory reason why Durden has a chip the size of Gibraltar on his shoulder.
Because he's a Drow.
Because it's Drow society.
No, it's like, I mean, it's like you can, be a male in Menzel and Berenzin and actually have a decent life if you play the game right.
But you said it yourself. He's the way he is because he was tested twice.
Yeah,
which is the thing from Drow society.
Yeah, Drow are in my opinion, Drow are the worst race possible.
I mean, I could have made it easy and made Durden like a chick, and have him just be like some haughty ass fucking psycho bitch, But
see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is, when somebody makes a Drow character, it's either you're a psychopath, you're a broody edgelord, or you're a complete outsider who is completely devoid of any knowledge of Drow society because you were born on the surface. That's your options.
So, first question. Do you feel now that Caldross falls into any of those categories?
Broody boy, but
Pretty
he's also an
outsider.
Asimar. He's also an Asimar who, doesn't necessarily identify with a lot of the Drow society.
I mean, is he really that broody?
He is.
He is.
He is. No.
Okay, he's a little broody.
No. There's no little. Homeboy broods like Batman. I'm sorry.
So when he puts on his armor, is it in a lighted display case?
The question is does the breastplate have nipples?
Let me
Oh,
talk
God.
to Sabira about setting up a display case for my armor in my room. Let's get that going.
Yeah, I am not a fan of Drow. That being said, I didn't say off the bat no Drow or anything like that. Fantasy animal vegan with that $50 extra life.
Oh
Oh,
damn!
damn.
Something about red vines. The text was too small. Let me log into the Extra Life page to see what that message was.
Is it because Groudon's eating the red vines?
Ooh, magic item, auto success, heals, the possibilities.
Possibilities are endless.
Oh, but thank you so much for that $50 Extra Life donation, even before we start and my rant into why I don't like Drow.
Wait, you don't
Red
like
lines
Drow?
are life. Give Tickles a magic item.
Give Tickles
That's awesome.
give Tickles
Tickles a magic item.
Because she doesn't have enough of those.
Heard my name? Yes.
Okay. Tickles, you get a magic item.
Wait, what? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Fantasy
Life.
Fantasy Animal Vegan donated $50 to
Oh,
Extra
fuck.
Life, and they said red vines are life. Give Tickles a magic item.
I mean, they're not wrong. Red
So-
lines
Yeah.
are the best.
Oh, here you go. You can have some red vines. I love you.
So
Can I get a
because
coin?
no, you can't get a coin.
Damn it!
Hell fucking no.
No more coins.
How about a bell?
No.
No bells.
Tickles.
No bells, no coins.
Okay.
Tickles, what you get, and Tickles will find this in her bag somewhere,
Okay.
is a never-ending bag of red licorice that she can draw out once a day that has the same effect as Goodberry.
Aw, that's
Oh,
awesome.
damn.
Oh, that's actually cute.
That's cute.
That's actually
I love
really
it.
good.
Can I keep this for next season?
Goodberry licorice bag. I
Yeah,
want one.
Goodberry licorice bag.
I want one.
What about black
Sounds
licorice?
like a
What-
kobold
I mean,
thing.
why
Oh,
is it
black
one-
licorice is evil. That's
Can-
a
can he-
cursed
can
item.
he
Excuse me,
Choose
what?
no.
Between
I'm
black
sorry,
or
what?
red?
What?
Black licorice is
Yeah.
amazing.
No,
It is.
that's a cursed item. Fuck
No,
that
it's
noise.
not. No, it's not. It's a
Black
It's a
blessing.
cursed
licorice
item.
is
Food
From
of
the
the
gods.
Shift.
Food of the gods right here.
Food of the gods.
whatever.
Thank you,
Delicious.
Rogen.
Okay, you
Oh.
know what? Sonata 3, start of the game, Durden is getting the same thing that Groudon just got, except every time he puts the red licorice into his mouth, it immediately turns into black licorice.
That is awesome.
That
Love
that
it.
like what's
Gonna
with
make
the,
his
what's
disposition
what's
worse.
with the point targeting? You're just gonna make him a worse character than he already is.
Wait,
Like
why do I have to
the
get it
plan.
once a day? I want to
he
give it to my
already
kids.
believes the universe is against him. Like you
As-
do
as
that,
in-
and
As
there's
in,
like
you
no turning
remember the
back.
group you're traveling with, right? Where, like, I'm sorry, Durden was headed down the wrong path.
What?
Poor
Just
Durden
what?
and
Sorry.
Stuart.
Because
They're
he
problems.
saw a black dragon
I'm-
fighting some Ubermensch
I-
like sorceress,
No,
and he
no.
was like,
okay.
"Fuck that noise."
No,
Let's
because
bring-
he's
let's bring
traveling with the
everything-
group he's with.
Let's bring everything in.
Yeah.
We're getting a little too intense.
Red licorice is amazing. Black licorice is the food of the gods. I will not hear any slander.
I'll just have to take permanent disadvantage or something. I don't know. You can't change my mind on that.
Or no.
Oh
Crowded
damn!
with a gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh damn! Oh, Jared got one.
Awesome.
Whole lot of generosity going on even before we start. So, yes, I do like candy corn.
I do like candy corn too.
you shut your whore mouth, sir.
There's nothing wrong with candy corn.
There's plenty wrong with it. I just don't want to go into it.
The entire world supply of candy corn was made back in the 40s. They haven't made a single one since.
Who cares?
I'm sticking to that. I'm sticking
Right
to
along
that.
with those strawberry hard candies, right?
Right.
Oh,
yes.
dude, those are awesome too, man.
Okay, so
More gifting of subs.
Ooh.
Little Rascal with a gifting a tier 1 is gifting tier 1 sub. Yeah.
Hell
You're
yeah.
killing me, Smalls.
Oh, he gifted Rosa because Rosa didn't RNG it.
So
That's funny.
when we last left off, a little bit more drama happened as a bit of betrayal showed its head even more, and Rose could add just a wee bit more drama to her ever extending list of it in the trash
That's
fire that she calls a life.
Heartache, sir. Heartache.
Yep.
That hurt.
Trash fire that she calls a life is just, burning bright as ever. But not all was too bad. You were given your brand new, those are good too, your brand new adamantine dragon infused weapons and armor.
I got a turtle shell.
You did get a turtle shell. Along with some weapon imbuements as well. Information was shared about the location of the final book as Piper returned,
Yay, my husband's back.
giving you a 5-minute head start before he had to report the locations to your enemy as he was still under contract. You learned that it's in Kaldros's home, or his home city anyway, on the continent of Volstaz. Thankfully, you have a ship that it has the ability to traverse the astral sea, making the distance a hell of a lot shorter than what it would be if you had to try just to sail on the ocean. With the end in sight, you all boarded the ship, activated the astral ring, and began your journey. You spent a week's worth of time on the ship itself, physically and mentally preparing for what lies ahead. Not even Kaldros knowing what the condition of his former hometown, former home city had in store for you. So as we pick up, we enter on the final day of travel. Bit of discomfort in the air. But at the same time, a bit I wouldn't say excitement, but anticipation of all of this whole ordeal that you've been through these last 3 years traveling together, trying to put all this to a close. That finish line just in front of you. So as we pick up this morning on the final day, everyone is gathered in the galley, having often one at a time drug yourselves out of bed to join everyone else. You're looking a bit worried at the moment. Not really saying much, but like looking around to the group every now and then and back to Kaldros. Are we sure we have to do this?
I mean, this is
Our home is not a good place.
No, no, it's not. But this is where my journey started. It's been the driving purpose behind why I've become who I am, and I need to put it to rest.
But we don't even know what's down there now.
No, we don't.
We
But
could very well be walking into our deaths and not even know it.
I know.
And
Kaldas is gonna look around. Would you mind describing what the surroundings look like right now? We're in the Astral Sea still, right?
You are in the Astral Sea right now, so it's like the only thing you're seeing out of like the portholes and everything are just streaks of like blue, white, and gray flying by you.
Are we able to go out on deck, or is that like
It's ill-advised.
it's death? All right, cool.
It is ill-advised for anyone who is not Savara to be up on the deck.
But she can because she's the boat.
Because under the deck, she can keep you shielded, keep your life signs hidden. The moment you go topside, a certain somebody may find you. An old friend of Zale's.
Oh no!
It's a
Yeah.
beautiful
No.
dreadnought.
Yeah, fuck that noise. Don't want nothing to do with that motherfucker anymore.
So is everybody in the
Everyone is
room?
everyone is in the galley right now.
galley? How
Either
big is this space again?
the
Oh,
galley is huge.
Yeah,
it,
it's
it,
big.
it like if you guys were ever to hire on a crew, it can easily support a crew of about 150.
So
And we just take up the corner.
You have your own little like personal table off to the side that everyone has pretty much just sat at every morning since you've gotten the ship.
It's closest to the kitchen.
So Kaldas looks around and takes a deep breath and locks eyes with Fira and says, "We may very well be walking into our last adventure, but it's important to me that you know what I want for our future." And he's going to look over at Kyo.
Who is probably sitting nearby picking something out of her teeth.
And Kyo.
Yes, hello.
Do you
Oh, yes. Yes, we can do that. So Kyo is going to get up and kind of move to the center of the room and sit down on the floor and start doing a ritual. She is going to cast Mirage Arcane, and the entire room that we're in is going to shift in appearance as a moss of varying shades of purple kind of spreads out from her, covering the floor. And when it reaches the walls, strangely colored vines and stuff kind of sprout up to cover the walls and hang from the ceilings. Fungi and mushrooms of varying colors, some of them bioluminescent, begin to sprout all around and almost kind of form a path as well right down the center of the room. And forming a circle at the end of that path, a trellis made of stone kind of forms in that circle, more of those vines and fungi covering it. A little stream of very clear water appears on one side of the room, and floating almost like firefly-like spores kind of fill the area as well. It's all themed very much like Fira's place, that although Kyo was never there, she's talked to Kaldras enough, she knows what it looked like, with all the fungi and the mushrooms and the bioluminescence. Very warm, welcoming, kind of damp, Underdarky type feeling to it, but not death everywhere.
Oh, Calros will then get on a knee in front of Fira and pull out a box, a large box, and he's going to open it, and in the box there is a pendant necklace, a circlet, and the ring. Rojan described the ring before, but the pendant necklace is a very finely made spider hanging from a thread of, it looks like silk, but it's obviously stronger than silk. And basically a very deep V type necklace with this spider on it. The circlet is a stylized web with specks of moissanite and rubies to emulate a web with water droplets clinging to it. Oh no. I jumped off of the description. There we go. The web hangs softly from two elegantly curved upturned points on either side. The band is made of several tendrils of elegant roots. Sprouting from the roots occasionally are very elegant mushrooms, things like oyster, toadstool, and porcini style type mushrooms throughout the bands. And the caps of these also have specks of gems to emulate droplets of dew. And so he's going to present all three of these things to her.
Are you proposing?
Ash like smacks Tickles. Shush.
Show dominance.
Show dominance.
Assert dominance. That's how you do it.
Just start T-posing.
That's how you get them to love you. You gotta assert dominance.
Oh.
I heard the way you do it is with sticks, because they like sticks.
No,
Oh.
round pebbles.
Anyways, so he'll look up at her and he'll say, I had these specially commissioned for you. That way, no matter what happens, I can always be with you. But what I would like to happen is for us to get through this, come out the other side stronger for it, and truly begin our lives together. We can start in the grotto, or we can start fresh.
She doesn't
like
even
you
like
suggested.
let you finish. She like just instinctively just like puts her finger into the ring and slides it on and just picks you up off of your knees and just kisses you in front of everyone. It's a bit of a tear running down her cheek.
Well, I know who shows dominance in the family now.
She always has, dude.
Oh
Should
God,
have taken initiative.
I'm having
How-
flashbacks to my proposal. Oh God.
How
Oh,
tall
God.
is Caldros?
Calros is like 6'2"-ish.
Oh
I
yeah, she
think.
dwarfs him. That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot.
No,
I
she freaking
forgot.
tall.
Yeah, I forgot. Like in like when she's not when she's not trying to be imposing or anything, she's still over 7 feet tall.
It's that picture where it's like the tall person lifts up the other person.
Yeah,
Up against the
even when
wall.
even when she's being nice and not trying to give Cal a complex, she's still at least 4 or 5.
She's
inches
still
taller than
giving Cal a complex.
him.
I'm not even wearing heels today. Bitch.
Hey, Ash would have been
You
that
you
tall if
you
wanted.
could have been that tall all the time. You chose to break the curse, so that's
Yeah,
your
no,
fault.
she don't want to be that tall. She likes having tall men in her life, and if she's taller than her man, then it just some of the magic's lost.
Oh, so what you're saying is Rose should have broke the curse when you were tall in Turok.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's all I heard.
because
I didn't say they get a divorce. I'm just saying.
it's like Turok doesn't know anybody who can make him physically taller.
I can introduce him to a few leprechauns.
Oh my god, guys, we
I-
have to celebrate. We
I
have to
s-
have a party.
I sort of knew. You tend to talk in your sleep.
I don't get that.
I was
Are you
wondering
sure it
why.
was talking?
I was wondering why you were going over schematics for jewelry, but it now makes sense.
Sure, we call it talking.
I saw logs in my sleep. I'm sorry. I did not know that I do that.
A lot.
Well then, he'll whisper up to her ear. The ring is especially special.
I kind of felt that when I put it on.
Tell me everything it does.
But you don't need to worry. I am not leaving your side. I will be going down into, well, home with you.
Well, he'll just look up at her and smile. He's man of few words.
Ash is holding Turok's hand and kind of leaning in. I'm like, oh.
Turok's kind of like leaning on the table, a little bit bored.
Fair. We have to celebrate now.
We can celebrate after we get back.
I mean,
Celebrating,
we have time.
celebrating now is a bad omen.
Not even a few drinks?
I mean, you know,
Considering where we're going, we might want to be completely with it.
you
Yeah,
normally
I didn't say get
drink.
drunk.
You normally drink anyway, so that's what doesn't really make a difference. But
But now we have another reason to.
yes, but let's hold off on the celebrations until we are sure
Yeah.
we are going to be able to celebrate.
Wait,
What?
Tartar, you're a cleric, right?
Yes.
Perform a ceremony on them. It's a wedding, after all,
Do not perform a ceremony.
but it will help in battle.
Technically.
It actually
Oh my
does.
god, that's true.
True.
Oh shit. That's actually really true.
The funny
too
thing is,
easy.
Caldros could do this too.
You can't perform
Our
your own wedding.
will not be a means to empower yourselves in battle.
Well, it doesn't
Then
help.
what's a wedding for?
And just like shakes her head.
Bondage of love, Kyo.
We don't understand.
You will soon enough. You hang out with this guy long enough. She gestures over at Rex.
And Rex is kind of looking just as bored as Turok.
Good, he doesn't
Kyo
see
on
me
the
do it.
shoulder. It's
Oh.
okay, Kyo.
Oh man, we're gonna be in a dark and damp place, and I'm already way too acquainted with that.
Oh, you don't have to worry. There's no dampness down there.
I like dark places.
We're near a volcano.
Volcano.
No. Oh God, no.
It's gonna
You
be dark
don't
and
want-
hot in there.
Too
Didn't you already-
excited about that.
Didn't you already do your thing with the volcano?
We made a volcano, but we didn't throw the cube in it yet.
Oh.
I want to see some cube action when we're down there. Okay, we're going into a land down under.
I don't know if that's a Critical Role joke or.
I'm sorry.
I've never seen the show.
Like
Oh.
I'm trying
Never-
really, really
The
hard
gnome.
to not trigger on that lyric because I don't want to DMCAS.
Like, the
That also
moment he
shows how old I am.
The moment he said that, that song started playing in my head. I'm like,
like fucking
confirmed.
earworm.
confirmed. The Underdark is now Australia. Got enough spiders.
And things that want to kill you.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
You're welcome.
So I'm gonna go find one of those creepy marionette people.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not just see what happened? Why have you not prepared a feast yet?
Were we supposed to prepare a feast?
You probably should.
Very well, we begin preparing a feast. And then everybody just hears like the clambering wooden footsteps of like all the little marionettes rushing into the back kitchen. Burners going, you know, things being chopped, things being tenderized, the sizzling of pans. And
It's still
You-
creepy.
few moments later, it's like the entire galley is just now smelling of like fresh, like of cooking meats and sauteed vegetables and grilled onions and everything.
I have a very important question.
Mm-hmm.
Does an engagement feast surpass a hero's feast?
No, this is just food.
To say this shady bitch Keo is either trying to convince a hero's feast or is just hungry.
Now,
I believe both.
She's always hungry.
I will say I will not like make engagement feast a magic item because people should not be using marriage as a means to buff themselves before the final boss fight.
But ceremony
What?
actually gives a married couple a plus to AC.
Yeah, I know, and it's so dumb.
Like Rose she like fixes herself like a light sandwich on like a small plate, and then she gets up from her seat and she kisses Tarashar on the forehead, and then she basically just walks out of the kitchen. She's heading towards the gunnery room.
Onto a
hope-
cannon.
We hope you guys don't mind that this room looks like this. It's going to be this way for 10 days. I can't stop it.
Oh,
I can
well,
if
it's
you,
pretty.
I can if you want, Kyo dear. I have full control over my body.
Well, it's pretty though. I like it.
I do not mind it. If you wish, I can keep the room just like this.
If everyone else wants it, it can stay. We apologize for not asking you first if we could do this.
Oh, don't worry. I sort of like the feeling. It's been a while since I've been in a forest.
Okay, that's good because the spell affects an area up to a square mile, so the whole ship probably looks like this right
Mhm.
now.
Oh,
Every
my.
inch
Even my
of-
room?
every inch of the ship, including the rooms, now has this like bioluminescent moss and like fungi and stuff growing out of the walls and
I got
along the floor.
PTSD now. Thanks.
Perhaps it
Theo
will
did
also
not explain
serve.
this to Caldross.
Perhaps
Is
it
there
will
a
also
stream in Tickle's room?
serve as a disguise as we
Shut
approach
up.
the Underdark.
Oh, God.
That was just low blow.
Great, I'm gonna lose another arm.
So, with the final day before you jump back into the material plane outside of the entrance of the cave system and the volcano that leads down into Kaldros and Farah's home, is there anything anyone wants to take care of?
Probably Calros would have taken time to explain what people should expect down there, at least what he has known in the past.
Okay.
You know, darkness, everything wants to kill you. Everything wants to kill you. So on and so forth.
Wait, so what is happening down there?
That's the thing we do not know.
No, but I know what was happening when I left.
What was that?
So, when I was very young, I was adopted. Say adopted because they don't like the term slavery. But I was adopted by one of the ranking nobles of the city, and he was the leader, or he was the archmage of necromancy on the council down there.
Oh.
As it may not surprise you, with him being so involved with necromancy, he had he had aspirations towards lichdom.
Yeah.
And the reason why he adopted me was because he had found out about my celestial blood and wanted to use that as part of the catalyst for achieving that goal. It wasn't as simple as just taking some of my blood or killing me or anything like that. So he raised me as one of his own, minus the fact that I was basically a tool for experimentation. None of his experiments worked. That may be because I left. Killed no small number of people on my way out. But he was a very, very hungry individual. And his aspirations did not just end at becoming a lich himself. He wanted to turn the entire council into liches under his rule, and eventually the entire city into a city of undead, so that he may offer up their souls to his goddess.
Did he become a lich before you left?
No, but he's had plenty of time.
Oh. So that we could potentially be killing another lich, which means we will probably need to find his phylactery if that's the case.
I can take care of that.
Or several.
We know how that works, at least at this point.
Mm-hmm. Okay, anything we should know then, aside from the obvious?
If he's succeeded, I would have no doubt that the entire city may be undead.
Ugh, I'm having deja vu.
If he's still along in his plans, then I would expect that at the very least, several of the ruling council members are undead, possibly powerful, but all under his thumb. And best case scenario, his aspirations have gotten him killed.
Well, he's pretty powerful. I guess it's hard to tell. But how long does it take to get to our destination?
From the entrance of the volcano,
Mm-hmm.
Rojan, how long would it take for us to get to our destination?
It's about with the way that with your secret, the hidden paths to get down to the city faster. It's about a half day's travel.
Oh shit!
Anybody who doesn't know goes through winding corridors, and if they're lucky and they find a way into the city, it takes about a good week and a half. And that's if they don't get lost or destroyed by whatever is wandering the cave system.
Where we're going, is this the only entrance to this place?
The only quick and safe, and I do use that term lightly, entrance,
What-
at least that I know of.
What can we expect then before we get there?
I would tell them about anything that I know, commonplace entities, monsters, whatnot.
The fire elementals, giant spiders, umber hulks, few demons, whatever else finds its way down there.
Ooh. That sounds lovely.
Oh yes, it was a great place to grow up. Thank you.
I know it was sarcasm.
Yes.
No, I meant I was using sarcasm, but you.
Oh,
Yeah.
so was
Okay.
I.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So who is all officially going down?
Well, I must.
Well, I know
I sort
probably.
of assumed we all were.
Well, right, but Fira said she was coming. I'm sure Hildy wants to get in on another fight.
Look over at Hildy.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
Don't blame me.
I'm not really much of a fan of, liches and the undead. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the ship.
You should expect that things down there will always be hunting. They will always be hungry. And most of the time, they do not rely very heavily on their sight, or if they do, it's a different kind of sight. Also, things down there, not all, but many, do not react well to light.
Oh, good. Because we can just light it up and hurt them a little bit faster.
Weak light, they won't like, but they can handle it. Talking about very bright light.
We have a Keo.
We do.
Hello.
You can do fire. Fire is light.
Why do I always imagine Kyo when she does that just being like,
Pretty much, yeah. We can also create sunlight.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. That could work.
Will that blind us?
That depends on whether or not you get on my bad side.
Oh, okay. Have I ever been on your bad side?
Once.
Oh, what'd I do?
You know what you did.
I don't remember. Was it the tail thing? It was the tail thing, wasn't it?
We
Didn't
don't
you
want to get into it.
Didn't you scare her? I actually can't remember.
I don't remember actually.
You did. You startled her pretty good once.
Oh, I started her. She got mad because I scared her.
She did get mad.
Oh, boo.
He was gonna turn around and smack you, but you were invisible.
Ooh.
You're welcome.
So yeah, Calros will just try to prepare everyone the best he can for what's to come. Make sure everybody packs their tents and whatnot, just in case. The raccoon tents, I mean, by the way. And oh yeah, he's going to use his Pokeball on his wyvern. Remind everybody else to use their Pokeballs.
Well,
What?
Sahara's not near me, so I'm saving
He's on
my
the ship.
Yeah, Sahara's on the ship.
Oh, that's right. I'm not bringing her down to fucking Underdark. Poor thing will be cramped in there with her wings.
And yes, remember to set up your tents so I can go buy them, and that way it can be called past tense.
Calros will remind Ash that there are rather large caverns like the ones the city is in.
Oh, you don't have to bring her out.
I'll have Sahara go into the
Yeah, and
Pokeball
you
just in
don't
case.
have to use her.
That's
but
true.
what
That's
if
why I'm like,
you
never
want
mind.
to?
Sahara goes in the Pokeball. Not until we get there, though.
Can I beat something really up and then throw this ball at it?
I mean, as long as it fits in the description of what can go in the Pokeball, right?
Is it a very small creature? Because this thing's really small.
No.
It's like a squirrel can fit in this.
They're throwing the balls at wyverns and a giant griffin. Do you think it has to be a small creature?
Like, she doesn't know how this thing works.
They're
Even though
like
I know how it
miniature
works.
bags of holding, Tickles.
Also need
Oh.
a copy of Book of Vile Deeds. Sorry, that ain't gonna happen. You're muted.
They're talking about becoming a lich. The traditional way is there's like a poison.
There's
and
a
formula
huge fucking nerd formula that I ignore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
didn't
ignored it.
know
I
you
ignored it
ignore
too.
it when I made my backstory, so I was using mine as the means to kill Celestials.
I mean, at this point, there's like dozens of different rituals for achieving lichdom.
Yep.
Even
he was trying
even
to
a
use my
wish.
blood to summon the Celestials that he would have to sacrifice.
My favorite one is going to the bathroom and suddenly you become one.
Sit down and toilet a person, stand up a lich.
Exactly.
First
You
toilet.
gotta go. You gotta go.
First toilet.
First cursed item ever.
Well, that's what a phylactery is. It's the toilet.
Because he's a
So-
piece of shit.
So after conversation with Caldros about what to expect down there, is there anything anybody wants to take care of before you go down?
Can I kill my kids? Just kidding.
Oh
Wow.
my god. What
Oh!
Wow.
Where did that come from?
Go to 0 to 100 in a freaking goddamn millisecond.
Just kidding. I love my kids, little shits.
Jesus.
Javis.
I actually would like to check on the Bimmy plants that I have in my room. It's been some time since I planted them, so.
Okay. So you check on the Bimmy plants, and for some strange reason, they're buds at the moment. But they're all various, like, gem-like colors. Very vibrant. Very bright.
Interesting. Okay, I will make sure that they have what they need to continue thriving when we're away. And aside from that, I'm good to go.
Can my marble reach Xavier?
Yeah, if
Or is that only between him and Ash?
the marble can reach Xavier, but the problem is you need to be on the same plane in order to do that.
Okay. Oh, when we reemerge back into the material plane, I'd like to send him a message.
Why are you talking to my daddy?
You're muted. Even though I can hear you because you're 10 feet from me.
Why you want to talk to my daddy?
We heard her still.
No metagaming, thank you.
Bitch, don't copy me.
God damn.
That's my dad. That's my dad.
Yeah, Rose is
Disney.
just chilling in her gunner's chair unless someone specifically comes looking for her.
Shara will just kind of more to check on Rose than anything else. She'd come down and be like, after some time, she wanted to give Rose a little bit of time to process things on her own. She's not clingy. But she would come down just to see how she's doing. I know you have a tendency to bottle things up, and it's just really not good. So I just want to see how you're doing.
I'm doing as well as can be expected.
I love you, Rojan.
So as you say, it's you're about as good as it can be expected. There's a whiff of brimstone in the air.
Look around, see if I can find the source of the brimstone
As
smell.
you look around, you see Taka about 30 feet down, sitting on one of the cannons, legs crossed, just staring at the two of you.
You have a lot of nerve.
Oh. Nerve for what? I'm gone for a little bit and you outright replaced me.
I never said I replaced you. You know how I am. I know how you are. Do you think I can honestly keep myself to one person?
I'm not disappointed. I just found it amusing.
And why did you choose now of all times to show up?
Just to see what you were up to.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure it wasn't to perhaps get something for the person you're working for?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Just because you have a few millennia of experience with lying, it's insulting for you to lie to me.
I'm not lying. I am not working for her.
Well, then you're working for Mac, and Mac is obviously working for her.
I'm not technically working for Mac either.
The double cross.
Keeping interests aligned.
Well, that's vague even for you.
I am discreet at times. But just know I'm not working for her or working for him. I'm making sure certain things fall into place. By the way, you need to check your belongings.
Why so?
You don't think it's strange that I'm able to appear here while you're traversing the astral sea?
Well, that is strange, but we do have a peculiar bond, you and I.
Oh, it has nothing to do with our bond, dear. You've been marked. I'd go over all of your things with a fine-tooth comb.
Was this his doing or hers?
Who is he?
Mac, obviously.
Mac has nothing to do with it, anything like that. That dumbass is being played at the moment.
Well, obviously.
No, this was her doing in a way.
Did I take anything of hers? I don't remember grabbing anything from her ever.
You did not.
Okay, now I'm super concerned.
Just go through everything you have with a fine-tooth comb. I do not know where it is, but you've been marked. And you know how dangerous that can be.
Yes, considering I'm wearing an object of non-detection, this is very disconcerting.
Oh, it has nothing to do with detection. It's something much more sinister. But have fun with that. I just stopped by to warn you. I must return before I'm missed. And she kind of just waves off.
And like Rose she's just clenching onto like the side of the chair that she's sitting in. And she's just... Do the cannons have to be fired with the helmet?
No. The cannons can be fired manually, like you would fire any other cannon.
So as she's walking out of the gunnery room, she grabs Tarashar's waist and moves her hand to hers and clenches it. And as she lets go when she's walking out of the gunnery, she purposefully walks by one of the cannons closest to the door and just basically fires it, and she just starts heading towards her room.
You roll me percentiles, please.
Sure. I'll shoot the astral juggernaut for us.
Just off having his lunch somewhere and suddenly a cannonball.
Cannon shot during warp. Hey, you don't quote Starfleet regulation to me, sir. Oh, that's gonna be bad. That's a 16. Oh wait, no, is that a 16? Yep. No, I'm sorry. It's a 46. The 4 at the wrong angle looks like a 1.
That's better than 16. I'm going to need everyone here to give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
I can do that.
fuck!
I can do that. We're near Cal, aren't we?
Where's my cunning action?
You guys are.
Not everybody, that's for
I
damn
know.
sure.
Okay, that's not bad.
Oh, where's it? Okay.
Probably just fear.
You said a
that
dex
close to Cal.
save?
Dex save.
Fine, if I'm not near you, fine. I still rolled really well.
Io was in the middle of an hour-long ritual in her room and rolled really badly.
That's
16.
Yo, what'd you get?
6.
Callie?
26.
Rose?
Oh, I have to roll one too.
Everyone.
24.
You said dexterity save or check?
Dexterity save.
Save is 21.
Tartar?
19.
Cal?
16.
Ash,
24.
Keo.
Oh, yeah.
Not Keo. Tickles.
16.
Keo, what ritual were you trying to cast at the moment?
Well, that has me a little bit concerned.
It should.
Because she was casting Sir Mittens's Move Curse.
What curse were you trying to move?
She was transferring a curse from object to object. The curse was being taken off of those socks and put onto something else.
What curse were those socks? Remind me
It's
again.
So you couldn't take them off,
Yeah,
and they were itchy forever.
Yeah,
She
it was
sucks.
bad.
Okay.
They're like the Christmas socks from
And he
hell.
can't
tried
remember
to
if they
give them to
gave it-
Tickles.
I
Keo.
can't remember if they gave them disadvantage on anything. I just know that they itched forever.
Keo. Can I first get an Arcana roll from you? And then a spellcasting stats saving throw.
Okay. The Arcana is a 25, and the spell save is a 22.
Okay. So, with the curse interrupted, as the cannon shot goes off, firing, like where it says firing a cannon shot during warp, you shoot it and it causes the ship to begin to like whirl around and spiral in the like in the field that it's in, and it's throwing people all over the place. Keo, your ritual goes off, but the ritual itself has removed the curse from the socks, but have put it on a random item somewhere on the ship.
Oh no.
Do I realize that that just happened?
You know that the curse is no longer on the socks, but you don't know where. And you just think it went off fine. Socks are you know the socks are no longer cursed.
Okay.
If you failed that Arcana roll, I was going to curse every item on the ship with that.
Oh my god, no. 'Cause you can't take it off.
The ship is like, why am I itchy?
No regrets.
So, okay. So it feels to me like the ritual went off, the curse was transferred.
Yep.
From the socks to the item that I was trying to transfer it to, but in actuality, it was transferred to something entirely different.
Yep. Something random on the ship now has that curse on it.
Well, that's interesting. So the item she was attempting to transfer it to was a regular health potion that she had in her inventory. So now she believes that has the curse on it. So
What the fuck?
that'll be interesting when it comes up.
Like, I mean, I'm just. Why a health potion?
She has plans.
My money's on one of the marionette people.
Oh.
Then.
So Rose, like, you know, when the ship stops wobbling, she's just gonna just keep heading towards her room.
Thankfully, it wasn't a 16, or this game would have continued on for a little bit.
Oh my.
And the last thing Shar will do with her day, she will attempt another divine intervention to slow down, asking her god to slow down the Nightwing.
Okay. So go ahead and give me that divine intervention roll.
You want me to pop the text in?
Nope,
Chat?
you just gotta roll your level or lower on percentiles.
51, so no.
Nope.
I think at some point she will find Ash and provide Ash the Vigilance Blessing, which gives her advantage on her next initiative roll, whenever
Ooh.
that is. Doesn't matter how long from now it is.
Thank you, Karashar. I appreciate it.
Just trying to knock things out of our way.
He
as fast
doesn't
as
say
possible.
tartar.
Sometimes I do. The player does more than the character.
Anything anybody else needs to take care of? Like, seriously, take care of.
Like, scour through my shit for whatever the fuck is tracking me.
Sorry, go ahead.
Can I do something stupid?
I would prefer if you didn't.
Well, it's more like to make sure that I have something that's still there in the room that I locked this
I
time.
got out.
Oh, that's not something stupid. Yeah, your baby mimic is still in there.
Hooray! Is he being fed well? Because I left some meat in there.
What meat?
I don't know, some berries here and there.
What meat?
It's not there no more.
It's not there anymore. I ate
Okay.
it.
Good job, little mimic. It's gonna become big and strong and ancient.
Like, at the moment, it's on your bed, like, disguised as a throw pillow.
I sleep with it. It's trying to eat my head.
Just nom-nomming on your hair.
Like the pseudopod just gently caresses you at night.
It's okay. Wakes me up by licking my face. Oh, it's so cute and adorable. I cast Speak with Mimics.
Not a spell.
I know.
Only Popper can do that.
I don't know. No. Maybe he speaks with flamboyant
It's just
objects.
with Jello.
I
Anything-
can't speak
anything
with
that
Jello.
wiggles.
Anything else?
I say goodbye to my kids. Behave.
And Ash is going to be in her room and spend some time with her kids and her hubby. And when the kids are down for a nap, she's just gonna have a tender moment with Turok and hold his hands and look in his eyes and say, just in case, I don't know what's going to happen when we're down there, but I wrote a couple letters. They're in the side table drawer. If I don't make it back, go ahead and give that to everyone who does come back and my family and yourself, okay?
He just gives you a nod and like holds your hand in his. I'll do that, but I still can't read.
It's okay.
Better start learning today, son.
She drew
It's okay.
pictures for him.
Yeah, I just drew pictures. It's all pictographs.
Me, love
his-
you.
His letters a fucking flip book.
No, they're little pop-ups.
It's just like one of her like porn novels, but it's all just pictures.
Of different
Don't-
positions.
Don't worry. You can give them to my family and they can read it to you.
Oh, God, no.
You're gonna come back.
I would like to think so. But a lot of shit has happened in the last several months that put the damper on my spirits more and more, but I'm hoping this is it as far as more danger before we can go back home. So Fingers crossed. But I love you, and I love the kids, and I know I keep saying this. I know I do, but this really is the final one for me. We can all go home together.
Let's go burn a book then.
Let's go burn a book. And she'll give him a kiss and spend time with him all the way up until they need to go. Spend as much time as possible with all three of them.
Okay.
And then right before we get off the ship, she wants to contact her family when they get back into the same plane as them.
It's gonna poor Xavier is gonna have like a 3-way call going on between Ash, him, and Calderos. Muted.
You're muted.
The second that portal opens and we're on the other side, it's going to be 3 voices in his head at once.
Oh my god.
He's like, oh god. Voices. And Sahar goes in the Pokeball.
All right.
Never know.
Anybody doesn't have anything else to do?
No, I think after that interaction, the gun reach are required to work.
Onward!
Yeah, searching my shit. Also, Rose is gonna ask Savara when she knows they're close to where they would leave the astral, to not leave the astral until she tells her it's safe.
I have to leave the moment we get there. There's no hitting the brakes here, dear.
Fuck.
Deshara would help you look if you asked.
Do you know how she is?
I know.
All right, give me an investigation roll. With disadvantage, seeing as how you're going through the entire area of everything you own.
I can help you.
That is some bullshit.
It is bullshit, but
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Oh fuck, that's 17.
17, you don't find anything strange in any of your belongings.
Wow.
Rose sends a direct message to Tickles.
Hello, hi, yes.
Tickles, I need you in my room. with
Okay,
the
so
eyepiece.
I'm going to put a halt to that because you did the search. You did the roll.
Isn't it still early in the day? I mean, I don't have like enough gear to like.
But what I'm saying is, you did the roll and it was a failure. To
Yeah,
like do it over again is a bit metagamey.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, but I know someone that has a fucking eyepiece. I just didn't want people rummaging through all my shit.
I don't think my spyglass will help find whatever you're looking for.
Yeah, because the spyglass only reveals things that are hidden.
Yeah.
And a hidden mark isn't hidden.
No, like invisible or things like that. It has true sight. It allows you to see through illusions and invisibility.
It reveals secret doors.
Yeah.
Anything that's not apparent to the naked eye.
It's
And
not.
even if,
It's not invisible. It's not a secret door or anything like that.
and even if I was searching, it'd be more than likely a disadvantage because I don't know your shit very well.
Yeah, well,
I mean, roll high, but I don't know your shit.
Savara,
Yes, dear.
we had an uninvited guest earlier.
Oh, I know. I heard everything. I hear everything. I see everything. Even the things I don't want to.
Well, don't make it sound creepy. Dad.
Oh, she hears us all fornicate.
She sees you all fornicate.
Oh no! You pervert!
she has no
Poor
choice.
traumatized ship.
He's like Santa. She sees you when you're sleeping.
She knows
Who's
when you're
her
awake.
favorite? Wait, never mind. I don't want to know.
Is there anything you can do to secure me from being seen?
What do you mean being seen?
I don't know how I'm being found, but something apparently of mine is the culprit, and I don't know what it is, and I can't find it. I am not going to be able to go with them if I can't figure out what is causing me to be seen.
I don't know what I would be able to do, dear. The moment we exit this plane, you're open as everyone else.
Do you have a means to eject me?
Eject you? What do you mean eject you?
Can you leave me behind?
Behind where?
Here.
No, because that would kill you.
It's just the astral plane.
Yes, it would kill you. I am not about to let one of my little lovelies out to die.
Well, when we appear where we're going to be, I don't know what's going to be on the other side waiting for us.
And then we blast them all to hell. Do you forget that how heavily armed I am?
I understand that, but
Rose, you need to stop with your self-sacrifice. Things happen for a reason. You're prepared for it.
What reason? I've been manipulated and controlled for Lord knows how long. I've been walking around.
Do you think not that this manipulation and control is to make you go alone so you're easier to pick off? Your friends need you. Everyone needs you.
No one needs me.
Everyone needs you, Rose. Especially those here on this ship. I need you. This is your family.
I don't know what family is anymore, Solara.
You do. It's just hard to see when you've been lied to so much. But these people on this ship, this is your family.
I'm going to get them killed.
I wouldn't think so. You've been through hell and back together. A simple little trace on you isn't going to stop you. They have your back and you have theirs. And if anyone tries to touch you within range of me, I will rain holy hell on them. I know you've been used to going things alone, thinking you couldn't depend on anyone. That is a rather lonely road. But these people, this little hodgepodge of a group that started out so long ago searching for a crown, have slowly but surely become a family.
That's why I don't want to put them in danger. I don't know what to do anymore.
Our simple existence puts us in danger. If Tashara is correct, there was a target on your head the moment the Sage started. This is just another hurdle that we must get across. And with your friends, your family at your side, I believe you can do it. Don't let them get to you now. Make them pay for fucking with you so much.
I don't want to let that side of me come out.
Sometimes we need to let it out.
I don't know if I can put it back anymore.
Then don't. Treat them like that one guard at that lighthouse. Bring the darkness to them.
The look in his eyes was rather funny.
And as I remember, so were his screams.
You know, they still don't know I've done that.
I have a feeling some might, but they may agree that it was rather entertaining given what he had just done. Or attempted to do anyway. Not much you can do when you're stumbling around the dark for 5 minutes.
And Rose is going to slowly pack up her stuff, and she's just going to sit on her bed, and she's going to basically call out Kieran and Luna, and she's just going to
Yep.
sit with them.
Luna's pretty much crawled in your lap the moment that conversation with Satara happened. But you notice that she's big now. She's grown quite a bit since she's been on this ship.
Is she like actually like fighting age?
She is fighting age now. And she is still that pure snow white color.
And like Rose is gonna just, you know, like rub her forehead on hers, and she's gonna just go, do you want to go help mommy show some people what happens when they really piss her off?
And just with like a very, very loud purr, she leans up and like licks your face.
And Rose takes out the Pokeball that she was given, and she just gently places it against Luna, so that way she knows that she's tied to it.
Luna kind of like headbutts it and is like pulled into the ball.
And then she just pulls Kieran back into his tattoo form, and she just stands in front of like the mirror she has in her room, obviously full-length mirror because she has to look at all of herself when she looks into a mirror. And she just fixes herself up, and she kind of she dresses herself more how she used to when she first met the party. She still has the same arm, everything, but her demeanor and her style of the way she's wearing her clothing is a lot more battle ready. She keeps her cloak tied close to her to keep her armor not very well seen. She puts her ponytail around her neck again, and you know, she pulls her horns up into her hood, and she, you know, she grabs onto her bracelet, and she says to herself a small prayer to Coatil, and she says, I am about to do many things that will make you not proud of me, and many things that may. I am going to unleash a tsunami of terror on those who have wronged me.
And as you're saying that, you notice that the ripples on your mirror or the ripples begin to form on your mirror as the light elven form of Coatil stands before you.
Is she like on the boat or in the mirror?
In the mirror.
Like Rose will just put her hand to the surface of the mirror and smile at her.
Why do you think I chose you? These people, those who have harmed you and wish to harm others, deserve that tsunami. You've done nothing but honor me with your actions. Don't hold back for my echo. If anything, add more water.
Noted. Thank you. And Rose she leaves her room and she goes to the stairwell of the ship, you know, basically like where we disembark the ship from, and she's just gonna spend the remainder of her time sitting on the stairwell there.
Okay. Anyone else before the day is over?
Was one more thing I need to do. Late into the evening, Tashara will go around the ship finding everyone. Spend about 10 minutes with each person to cast a ritual spell on them. And I'm going to provide everyone with the Gift of Luck, which grants them
Boo, luck!
3 advantage rolls of their choice for the next 24 hours.
Look, it's very rare we ever
Boo,
get
luck.
this.
Oh, no more.
Luck. The most hated ability of every DM.
Is it just like one luck roll?
Yeah,
Other than
that's
that,
what it is.
it's 3 rolls.
Look, I
Oh,
did
yeah,
it out of
three
respect for
three
you, sir.
Son?
Yeah.
It's the luck
It's basically
feat
the luck
for
feat.
a day.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
basically get the luck feat for 24 hours.
And you could use it 3 different times.
Yep.
Wait,
This
so
is going to become like a
are we using
nightly
it
ritual
once
for
or are we
us.
using it 3 times?
You
I'm
can
use
use
confused.
it
it
3
3
times in 24 hours.
Within 24 hours, you can use it up to 3 times,
Yep.
just like the feat.
Oh.
Dang.
What kind of class are you again?
Use it-
Cleric. Oh, and also,
This is a
Princess.
cleric spell.
yeah.
Wait, clerics are OP. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yep.
Single class
High
clerics,
level
yeah.
clerics.
High level clerics? Yeah.
Mhm.
They're
That's
amazing.
a level 2 spell.
That's divination.
Also, holy balls.
Divination is OP as fuck in any regard.
It is a ritual.
When we go on a break, I have a question for you guys.
Okay. Well, before
Okay.
we pick up with the next morning, or with the dawn of the next morning, let's go ahead, take our first break, get up, stretch our legs, get something to drink, and afterwards, you all go spelunking. So stick with us, guys. We will be right back. And we are back.
Perry the Platypus.
Are you
what
talking
doing
about
here?
McLeod from Clan McLeod?
No, I was thinking McLovin
Oh, okay.
from the movie.
As I
Yeah,
said,
there's
I don't think anybody's playing Duncan right now, so as we pick up again, the Sister Carnage breaks through the final stretch of the Astral Sea, bringing you out about a half mile off the coast of this decent sized continent. Nowhere near the size of anything you're used to, but obviously big enough to sustain multiple societies. Though you see off in the distance only one large castle, making you think that this may be just a single solitary kingdom with one all-powerful ruler. Vast stretches of green grasslands and healthy forests cover the area. No sign of any deserts or wastes. Almost no sign of any corruption whatsoever. Healthy green paradise. Off towards the other end of the island is this very large, monstrous looking snow-covered volcano. Bit of smoke emanating from the top of it. So even its rock face has trees blooming over it. Again, showing a very healthy, prospering land. As the Sister Carnage begins to make its descent down towards said mountain, the scene changes a bit. As you can see various skeletons wandering around the mountainside, through the trees, along the paths. Not really paying you much attention, but at the same time, almost as if it's standing a vigilant guard against anything that would come up these paths. Soft white wisps of light begin to form around the ship every now and then, giving off a soft like droning pulse before vanishing. Every time this pulse goes off, Ash, you feel good. By the time the ship gets down to a level that it can drop you off safely onto the terrain, you have 50 temporary HP.
Ooh, what? Do I get a sense
Oh.
as to why?
Your vampire side seems to be taking quite well to this droning light.
Seems to be 1 foot in the grave. All right. So you said it was 50?
50.
Okay. Dang. Okay. All right.
This is
And everybody gets, what was it, 20 temporary HP from the class?
Yep, from the clasps.
Um,
that's right.
as
That's
we're
great, guys. I'm feeling really good about this.
as we're descending, can I get a general idea of the approximate distance between where we're landing and this destination, the castle or walls of this area? Whatever
Go
it
ahead
may
and give
be.
me a survival roll.
Survival. Oh, Keo, you are very good at that. That makes sense. That is 27.
27. From one end of the island to another, it looks like you may travel about a month.
Okay. And are we touching down like right at the entrance to this area?
Beach.
not a beach.
Oh, well,
She Savara kind of descends down to where you're maybe about a 2-hour trek towards the entrance of the cave, letting you land without being noticed by any possible cave guardians.
So would I have expected there to be skeletons outside? Is that
That's not normal from the last time you were here.
okay?
Normally,
gonna-
normally the mountains.
That's a hintity hint. Ugh.
Normally the mountains were the surface anyway wasn't really patrolled much.
Right. So we'll point to the skeletons patrolling the area and say, well, that's certainly not a good sign.
Do you think he's already a lich? Judging from this.
If I had to hazard a guess, yeah.
Well, how many liches have we killed at this point? Do you think of figure out what his phylactery is?
At that point, Kaldros is going to actually reach out to Xavier.
Okay.
Xavier,
Caldros, what do I owe the pleasure?
we had an unexpected wow, word just left my head. An unexpected development. And we are now
Those seem to be the norm for you and the rest of Ashton's friends.
that's true.
What's different from this than any other time?
It seems I'm going home.
And that's a bad thing?
Yes.
I see.
Unfortunately, this call isn't specifically for you, but to see if I can talk to your fallen vengeance friend.
I don't think the pearl works that way, but if you need, I can send her your way.
How long do you think it would take her to get to, and I'll say where we are because I'm sorry I don't remember the continent name.
That would be up to her.
Well, tell her I'm interested in finding out what it would cost for her aid.
Now that I am familiar with. What aid are we talking about?
We have to more than likely face my adopted father. And he'll say that particular piece with noticeable disdain. And he's likely a lich. We have no idea where or what his phylactery would be. And he may have other liches in his follow that we would also need to get our hands on those.
So an extermination.
Possibly.
In those cases, she normally desires a life for a life.
Or just the phylacteries.
No. Oh, you wish their phylacteries. That's maybe more or less expensive. But before you make a deal, I would suggest finding out even if they are even present, as she would expect payments no matter the outcome.
That's fair. She did mention that she was more willing to help me with this for whatever her reasons
She
may
seems
be.
a bit infatuated with you.
I'm honestly not sure why. But I suppose I'll be in touch. Thank you.
Yes, of course. And as the call ends, ropes descend down the side of the Sister Carnage for everybody to climb down.
Boy, jump off like last time.
Before we go, when we reach the mouth of the cave, we have a ritual that we can cast that will make our travel a little easier and everyone else's a little more difficult.
Rose is the first one off the boat.
Okay. Anyone else going?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you care to explain some more?
It is difficult for us to explain. It will confuse travelers in a great distance, but we will be immune to it.
All right. Anything you think will help?
We think it will help, and we have been waiting for the opportunity to try it.
Before the party moves forward, Rose is going to stand before them, and before we head any further, there's something you all need to know.
Yes.
I am marked. She knows where I am, and if she wanted to, she can be before us right now.
I mean, didn't she technically know where you were from like a week ago? Technically?
That was different and the same. My non-detection is no longer relevant because something on my person is now a beacon for her, or whoever she sends out to dispatch me.
Well, if you think of it this way, technically Piper was telling them where this was anyway, so that we were bound to meet her regardless in a matter of time. If it brings any comfort to you knowing that.
That head start is no longer relevant. They can basically sit back and wait until we find the book and then appear before us in mass.
Well, good. That's less time for us to go hunt her down.
Not
Fine, and then we'll find
quite
the book.
sure you're understanding the severity of the situation.
I mean, this is what we're here for, right? We need to hunt the book down, burn it, kill her.
What I'm saying is, as soon as we know where the book is, we might not have that opportunity.
I mean, it's simple. We take the book and put it in a fire. It's like a couple actions. Not that hard to do.
Mention
Our fire is very fast.
Exactly.
Pickles, I do have a question for you,
What'd I
just in
do?
case as a backup.
Oh, okay, sure.
Your bullets that can teleport, does that work on objects
I don't
or
know.
just people? Now, say you could shoot it at the book and choose where to put it, and that would buy us some time.
I can only go up, down, left, right, and I have to see the place. I mean, we could.
Oh, you couldn't shoot the book and just the book disappears? You'd have to be with it.
The poof doesn't allow Tickles to transport things far away. It has a max of 500 feet.
No, I know that, but Ash is wondering if it affects only creatures or items. Or items.
Tickles
I
has
can
only
try-
shot people.
Yes, very true.
I mean, I can try right now. I mean, give me an item. I don't know.
Well, I have this gnome. That's just kind of useless.
A gnome?
Got it as a prize at Jimmy's. It's just
Okay.
it's just a gnome. It does nothing. It's literally just a little gnome figurine.
Okay, sure. I
Shoot it.
dimension door it, and I go like 5 feet up.
And you shoot it, and it goes 5 feet up and lands back into the snow.
Okay, so from a distance, if we need to, you can shoot that bullet at the book so they don't get it, and it could be closer to us or far enough away for us to deal with. So we there's one backup plan.
There's a slight problem. I have to wait tomorrow to shoot the book.
Why?
We have a day and a half. You said day and a half's travel, right, Caldros?
Half a day.
Oh.
Half a day.
So,
We're probably not going to find the book in the first day we're there.
well, plus side, it worked. Downside,
That's true. Now we know it affects items.
You're welcome.
The scientific method in action.
This to the library.
Anything else you'd like me to try?
You know what?
Since I'm
Tickles
here?
is just using the theoretical scientist inside of her.
Look, I shoot first, I ask questions later. That's what I do.
Yep.
Anything else?
Hey, nope, that's it. That's it.
Okay.
What were you asking, Gilly?
When we reach the library, I'm pretty sure I can probably locate the book pretty quickly. The pair locate object. I'm familiar.
Well, that could
with
work
books.
too. I mean, that could work as well. Well, we don't know what we're walking into either, so stay on our toes, I guess, in the meantime.
All right, so everyone heading on in.
I would like to search
yeah.
for traps on my way through.
When we start, like you can search the jungle for traps.
Yes,
You're not-
absolutely.
You're not in the jungle. You are in an open area. Like you're like in an
I
open.
thought we were going in a cave.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no
it's-
forest.
It's that way.
You are in
Oh.
an open area about a 2-hour
not there
march
yet.
to the cave entrance.
Oh, okay. Well, I would like to watch out with my eyes.
When we start marching, since Tarashara normally stays towards the back, Rose is gonna like just drop back side to side and grab her and kiss her very hard, and then start walking forward again, but turn back and tell her, just in case you had any doubts about my feelings for you.
But appreciate it.
You didn't say the 3 words that doom you, so you're still good.
Ow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
In a
No.
situation where you're going into the final combat, if you utter those 3 words, it's painting a target on your ass.
Well, this is awkward because Ash was gonna do that with Turok.
This will just be like, you two need to
The
fuck.
metagame.
No, Ash was going to do that. Ash was going to kiss him goodbye and say, I love you. Hopefully see you soon.
I
Oh,
don't
God,
get
you-
that option.
Oh God, you were
That's
gonna
what I'm
say
saying, you have
see you
to.
soon as well, or do you just want Ash to die?
No.
You might as well
She's being
talk about what
positive,
you're
man.
gonna do when you retire at this
Yeah,
point.
you might as well mention that you're. Well, Ash is like literally a week away from a retirement, so
You may as well have proposed to the one that you love and talked about your future together.
yeah. I mean, we've already got one person with a target on him right now.
But as they're walking, Ash is going to contact her father.
Okay.
And she's gonna say, "Hi, father.
Oh, Ashton. Eldros just contacted me. Is everything okay?
What?
Yes,
Oh,
he wanted to know something about our fallen angel, and he's going home.
yeah, we are actually going into the Underdark,
Oh,
which sounds fun.
I did not know such a place existed.
Yeah, neither did I. But it's weird because ever since we got here, I feel really good.
Hmm.
I don't know why, but maybe it's the Underdark or being near it that has some sort of effect. I'm not sure, but I feel
high.
good.
I wouldn't know either, Snow Lily. I don't really know much about this Underdark or the effects it has on our people.
Well, I know that there's probably more than likely a lich is inside.
You seem to attract those a lot.
Yeah. This was not my intention. Those and hags, they seem to come around a lot. Great. But I just wanted to let you know that this is probably going to be my last mission with them, at least for a long while.
It's probably for the best.
Well, I miss you guys, and I miss home. I miss the kids and Turok, and it's been weighing on me for a long time, and I'm just at the point where I need the break. And there's some things I want to accomplish and do, and I can't do this anymore if I want to do that. So I'm gonna do my best to help, and I just wanted to let you know where I was, just in case something awful happens. Turok is on our ship with some messages in case I don't make it back, but I'm trying to stay positive about it.
I know you'll make it through.
I have really fucking powerful friends, so
You are
You're
also
looking
one of
pretty good.
ours. And we are no pushover.
I will do you proud, father.
Take care of what needs to be taken care of and come home.
I will. And I was wondering if you can also just tell brother as well that I love him and we'll be back soon, and that I have some news I want to present to him, but he'll have to wait until I come back.
News aside from the homeland that you've shared with him?
It actually has to do with it, but
I would be happy to hear this news as well.
oh, trust me, you'll want to be involved too. It actually kind of involves everyone in the family, so to speak.
Well, it's more incentive for you to come home.
Exactly. Motivation. So I will do you proud, father, and
You've already done me proud.
really,
We were wrong to keep you locked up as long as we did. I'm sorry for that.
you were just looking out for me.
But you have done me proud. You have done your brother proud. You have done this family proud. You have done your mother proud.
I'm glad to hear that, father.
Now go beat
Yeah.
some ass and come home.
Oh, I will definitely do that. I love you, Father.
I love you too, Ashton. Best of luck.
You too. And she'll walk forward.
As we proceed forward, Kyo is going to come up behind Tickles and grab her tail to get her attention because she thinks that's just how Tickles does that.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Hello. You have a lot of those things that make the loud noise and then send a projectile towards your target, right?
Yes.
Do you have a spare one?
Like a. You just want a bullet?
The thing that fires them.
You mean a gun?
Yes.
I mean, I could. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's my healing gun. I mean, you want to use that?
Do you have a regular one? We don't want anything that is going to be chaotic.
I mean, yeah.
May we borrow it for our time here?
I never picked you to be a gunslinger.
We are not. You just pull the trigger, right?
It's a little bit more convoluted than that. What are you trying to do?
Well, we have the ability to create something similar to that projectile that you have that follows a target. But instead of following the target, we have to hit a target. And then from that point, we will always know where that target is.
You know, I got something better than just a shooty. I'm gonna hand you this. And I handed her that thing that Rose gave her. The lobber.
The little wrist crossbow.
I didn't want to say no. The globule launcher.
Yeah, the globule launcher. I'm gonna hand her that and be like, and just for that, I want you to use these two. I give her the rest of my gloves. I want you to have fun, okay? They shoot fire and explode, and I know you like that.
That sounds chaotic.
All you do is, you pull it back. All right, you put the thing there, and then you just let it fly. Not the gun though. You gotta pull the thing to let it fly. Not the whole thing. That's
this
weird.
Sounds really complicated.
It's not. You just pull back and let it fly. You just pull the trigger, pull it back, put the thing in, pull the trigger, and aim. Okay, that's it. Well, you aim and then pull the trigger. You know what I mean?
No.
You've seen me shoot so many times.
Yes, you just pull the trigger and it happens.
Well, yeah. I got magic flowing through this thing.
We should warn you, there is a reason why we do not use ranged weapons. The simpler, the better for us.
All you do is... It's the same thing as what you do. You conjure magic. I have a gun, okay? You have your ammo. I have ammo. You let it fly. I shoot the trigger. It's the same thing.
And as you guys are walking along, heading towards this, birds are just flying everywhere with like the sound carrying of Tickle's voice, like just giving you the basic concept of what a gun does.
See, they know what they're doing. Wait, what the fuck?
Maybe just tone it down a little. Don't want to give away our presence.
Hey,
It's a little too late for that. I'm pretty sure someone knows we're here.
Yeah, don't prepare silence.
Okay? When have we ever been silent in this group? We've always failed at that.
This is true.
No,
This is true.
We do
Okay?
good. It's just someone seems to fuck it up.
I guarantee you someone knows as soon as we set foot. They know our presence, okay? And they're just like, I know some of these people.
The point is not to make it easier for them.
When has it ever been easier for us? Ever?
Almost never, usually because of your behavior.
You have something to say? Say
And
it.
you like
I just did.
you see a couple like skeletons kind of like looking at you as you're walking.
Oh no.
They don't make any motion to attack you. They just kind of like follow you with their head.
We're like, what the fuck?
I'm not touching that crazy.
It's the chaos in me.
That's fair. That's probably
So I
smart.
just hand it to Cuba like, here, use it.
No.
You figure it out.
No.
Yes.
No.
What?
It is too complicated.
Fine. I'll give her a spare pistol. Here. You
you
want to
know
act
what?
like a child?
Um,
Here.
Hey, Kyo,
Yes.
one way maybe to express it from what I've witnessed is, you know how sometimes you have spells where you have to focus on the target and aim while you shoot the spell out at them? It's the same thing with
Sometimes.
a gun. You just have to pull the trigger, so you still have to aim like she said. So just think of it as your spell. You have to make sure you hit the target and then just pull the trigger.
Yes,
That's
but we were hoping for something simple,
I mean, it's
straightforward, no craziness
it's the
attached
same
to
thing.
it.
Just an extra step is all. It's really just one extra step.
We have been warned about Tickle's firearms.
I mean, that's fair.
Then why
yeah.
are you asking me?
That's
because
fair.
we hoped you had one that doesn't do things.
Are
I
you
have a-
afraid? Are you afraid of my guns? Are you
You-
scared of the?
Do you want a
broomstick?
crossbow instead?
That may work, yes.
Okay, I have a crossbow. If you just want to use a crossbow instead of a gun, I mean, her guns are really cool. But if you want something
Yes, something
older,
simple, straightforward, that fires any kind of ammunition.
How many skeletons are looking at us? And how far away are they?
Oh, they're all just spread out. Like every now and then you just see a random skeleton just like watching you walk by and
I
then just
wave at it.
continues on its path. And it just waves back at you.
okay. And I have a hand crossbow that I'll give to Kyo.
Okay, I should
This
know
will
that's
work.
not normal skeleton behavior.
Do
It's
you
not.
speak? Okay. Which way is to the nearest civilization?
Kind of just points towards the mountain
Thanks, Bone Daddy.
and just gives you a thumbs up.
We're all going to die.
The last words out of Tickle's mouth is Bone Daddy.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
So I will take that hand crossbow and just a bundle of bolts or whatever, and just keep it on my person for the time being.
I'm gonna do something I may regret.
I think it's a D6 or D8.
Okay. What are you doing that you're going to regret?
I'm gonna walk up to the nearest skeleton.
Okay. And it lets you get like within 5 feet of it just standing there. You see no weapons or anything on it.
No weapons.
No weapons. No armor. It is a literal just skeleton.
Why do you walk around out here unarmed?
Kind of shrugs.
Are you under somebody's orders to do so?
Nods.
From the city within the mountain?
Nods.
I'm used to your kind attacking the living.
Shrugs.
It's a chill lich. It's like, don't care. Welcome, guys.
Should we expect the same lack of hostility all the way to the city?
Gives you like a little shake.
He shall forever be known as Skelly Bro.
I prefer Bone Daddy.
He's not going to know what to do with that, so he's all right. I guess. Are the living welcome in the city?
Kind of just shrugs again.
Do you report back to anyone in the city?
Nods.
I'm going to walk back to the group.
Okay. And as you walk back, the skeleton just waves to you.
Is it supposed to be doing that?
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm not used to them doing this, but it says, well, it confirmed that it is out here on patrol on orders from whomever is running the city, and that it reports back to them.
Huh. Does
Please.
that sound weird, or it just anything with
very
undead?
weird.
Very weird.
Very
Okay.
weird.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Most skeletons aren't, this abruptly friendly to living creatures.
Which oddly makes me want to kill it more.
No,
But it's
don't.
completely unarmed. No
Uh-huh.
armor, anything. It's literally just a thing of bones walking around the snow.
I'm concerned
and
about it
the 2
reporting
hours-
back.
Like the whole the entire 2 hours of your journey, you pass by more skeletons who all give you the very same pleasant wave. Nothing attacks you.
Just nothing.
So once the cave
This is weird.
entrance is in view, you do see a couple skeletons pulling and pushing a very large cart that seem to have various humanoid bodies stacked inside of it. All long since dead. Looking a little frozen.
Oh god,
Mildly
they freeze the
concerning.
bodies.
Are they
you having
taking
issues,
them
Polly?
in? Are they taking them into the mountain or
They're
away
taking
from
them.
the mountain?
They're taking them into the cave. And you see, waiting at the entrance of the cave, are two, probably about 5.5 foot tall creatures. Gold-plated, golden brass-plated, heavy armor on their bodies, large plumed helmets. Their skin a little bit of like a red and off gray. Wielding a tower shield in one hand and a very large twisted looking spear in the other. And then there's another being like this off gray like skin, dressed in a very fine looking coat, a long cane pressed into the ground, being held by 2 hands. As the carts come by, he looks into it and lets it on through. And then he presses his hand against the medallion, and you notice that the skeletons that are nearby kind of like abruptly stop and turn and all begin to walk towards the cave. Noticing you, he begins to walk forward alone. The two armed creatures that were with him standing guard at the entrance as the skeletons file on through.
Oh. I'll stand at the front of the group as this creature approaches.
Hello.
Caldros Saphir.
I
Yes.
know your names.
Did it just say Caldros is here?
Caldros Saphir. His whole name. I bid you welcome in the name of my emperor. We were informed that you would be making your way here. You arrived a
Let me
little earlier
guess.
than expected.
Those little white orbs.
Oh, no, those are just to keep our skeletons and other undead under our control healthy. No, a acquaintance said that you would be stopping by. A Master Piper.
I'm gonna look at Tickles.
Uh,
Not
Oh.
a happy look.
I don't know what my husband does. I'm sorry.
Oh, maybe you should get more involved in the family business.
You know, I've been trying to ask that and he won't let me. Okay? You know how many times I would just want to help him assassinate things? He says, I got it.
Yeah, you think that'd be like a date for you guys?
It would be a nice, it would be nice. It'd be a nice date. Okay? We get to murder. We have a good time. We rob a bank if we're lucky.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. My name is Wernu.
Where who?
Wernu.
Okay.
I am, I guess, an ambassador to the surface for the Ghoul Empire.
So how do you know my
Ambassador.
husband?
Wait, I've heard that before.
You have heard that before. You have actually encountered the Ghoul Emperor before
Oh
And-
yeah, that was the
and-
asshole that was in the thing.
in the basement of the
Oh,
Brotherhood
yeah.
Tower, the one that was breaking
Yeah.
the swords.
Yeah.
Oh,
What did he give us his name?
He did not.
You know, he said he's the Ghoul King. That's it.
Like Rose would speak up because that like pop like when you say Ghoul Emperor, I'm like, I know I've heard that shit before.
Wait. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It's like, but like, to you, is your master this Ghoul Emperor the one who removed his brotherhood from existence?
He did not remove the Brotherhood from existence, but he broke the swords, yes.
Yeah, he had that big nom nom worm.
rustworm.
It's a rust monster.
So I know what
That
it is.
thing.
I'm just picturing it eating because I saw it eating.
And his domain. Lovely.
New domain.
Oh, awesome! You guys moved.
So are we on bad terms with him?
Not at all. He bid. Wow, I porky pig that.
That's all, folks.
He bids you welcome into our kingdom, promises you safe harbor, wishes to
Oh.
meet with you.
He is the ruler.
Of our kingdom, yes.
Of the Underdark.
What of this kingdom?
The surface kingdom.
No, the one under the mountain.
Yes, that is our kingdom. Our domain.
Did you murder all the people down there?
Master Piper helped us secure it.
What? But where are the occupants from before you guys moved in?
It would be best if we explained while we walked. It is going to get dark. These
What
mountains are not safe.
Morngloth.
I am sorry, what is Morngloth?
That was my adopted father.
No, but oh, you're explaining that, Tim. Okay. I know not of any Morngloth. We were given control of this domain by Master Piper. When we overtook the city, there were no signs of life.
For sure, he's been working with the Ghoul King Jiggles.
What? I don't do any of the contracts. Okay, if you want souls or whatever he did before, that's on him.
That's earlier. Why is he doing anything with the Ghoul King?
I don't know. Do you think
Exactly on good terms with him?
I don't ask the questions, okay? I'm
Sure.
married. He gives me love. He gives me money. I have kids. What more do you a mother want?
Questions. Ask him questions. This is not a good situation.
Shall we?
Sure.
I'm
Now's not the
uncomfortable.
time for this, ladies.
I'm already very uncomfortable. Ugh. Okay.
Very rude to turn down this invitation. I think we should probably meet
No,
with this.
I'm perfectly okay being rude about this. But I feel like I'm the minority here.
We
Aldros looks
we bid you no
excessively
ill
perturbed.
intent, miss.
Mm-hmm.
You are not our enemies.
No.
You are not our food.
No.
So you
Not
are our
huge
guests.
fans. We're not huge fans of each other. My family and yours.
Something we wish to fix for the future.
Mm-hmm.
We simply just wish a place to exist peacefully.
Mm-hmm.
I like that option. Peacefully. There's nothing wrong with that.
That aside, I am in dire need of answers, and you don't seem to be able to give them to me. So,
Well, I would be more
let's
than
get this on
happy
the
to
way.
provide any answers that I can as we move into the cavern. As I said, the snows at night are not necessarily safe for living or undead.
I nod and
The
brush-
Yeti and lichens do not discern our flesh from one another.
Oh, I want to see some lichens. That's cool.
I'll nod and move past him towards the cave.
He allows you to take lead as he keeps a steady pace with between you and the rest of the group. And as you get closer to the cave entrance, the two creatures on guard kind of like raise their shields up and ready their spears, and he kind of just waves a hand to them, and they relax and once again stand at ease.
And in the marble network, Ash is going to say, you guys remembered that this asshole not only helped destroy the weapons, but killed Keldros. He killed Keldros.
They
Like,
just wanted
twice.
to have a kingdom and to be happy, peaceful. What's wrong with that?
No, that's no excuse to murder Keldros. He was out for him and took his weapon.
Ash,
Well, he didn't want to
trust
kill
me,
me.
I remember, but right now, my need for answers outweighs the past.
Listen to him.
A fan of the Ghoul King. Okay. I'm incredibly uncomfortable, but let's just go. It's what we got to do anyway to get the fucking book.
Do you want to
Makes
fight an
you feel
army?
any better? I don't like this any more than you do.
Oh, I have no doubts. Okay. Oh.
As you walk into the cave, the temperature almost instantly changes from a very biting chill to a comfortable warmth, as you can almost feel the lava flowing behind the rocks. So now that we are inside, we've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. May I be of assistance with anything?
No.
Yeah, I got a question. So, how do you know my husband?
Well, I don't know him on a personal level, but he is rather good acquaintances with our Lord. They've had some dealings in the past. He understood our plight and our want for our own little piece of paradise, and he did his best to help us.
He's very good at helping. I like that. I like that in a man.
just probably about a good 30 feet ahead, you see that cart of corpsicles being pushed by a couple of the skeletons.
Sickles.
But they are.
Can I help push it?
You try to get close, and the skeletons like shoo you away.
I'm trying to help you.
Miss, it would be best if you not disturb the skeletons, please.
Aww.
They have their orders.
Okay.
Like Rose is making note of like if shit hits the fan, like paths of routes of escape, least concentration of undead, things of that nature.
And as you're looking around, you can see that there are ghoul soldiers like positioned randomly on walls and in small crevices and areas that would be technically considered a kill box, stationed on various locations on this pathway.
She'll like just basically over the marble network like warn the party, if we have to run, these are the places to avoid.
Noted.
Kind of like looks over his shoulder and back to Kaldros. I hope our presence does not offend. You've been rather quiet since we've gotten inside.
Not what I expected, and I have yet to decide whether it's better or worse than what I expected.
Oh, would it have been better to come to a empty city?
Possibly.
That is what it was here when we got here.
That in and of itself is unsettling.
There were some like you still struggling to live. We've since then brought them into our kingdom. Ease their suffering.
Did any of them happen to mention what happened?
We weren't really necessarily interested in what we offered
Do they
them.
still walk amongst you?
They do, as ghouls now, but yes.
I take it from your demeanor that they still have their intelligence and memory about them.
Some do. Not everyone takes to the Dracul fever like others. It's a random effect.
I would potentially be interested in talking with one or more of them.
I will
Especially
see.
any that might have been higher ranking in the city before whatever happened.
I will see if I can gather any of said peoples up.
Does the mention of Dracul fever like trigger any arcana like bells in Rose's mind?
You remember Zale was once affected by it. Zale, like you guys encountered a couple ghouls before that carried Dracul fever.
Oh, that's right. We had to and none of us could actually like cure it because we weren't high enough level yet.
Do I know if my lay on hands works on that?
I believe Dracul fever it can be cured by lay on hands.
If it counts as a disease, then yeah.
Well, I mean, there's the normal ruling, which is yes, and then there's special diseases that pop up every now and then.
I know, but usually those diseases specifically say in their text like lay on hands is bullshit. So, hey, fingers crossed, this isn't one of those diseases.
Same.
How far down the path of that affliction did Zale actually get? I don't remember. That was like a while ago.
It was ravaging her constitution, but she was able to naturally recover from it.
Rose would remind, well, she would remind the parties who were around when that happened and let the party know that that was something Zale was afflicted with. But because Zale has this, ungodly constitution for a mortal, she seemed to be able to, slough it off with not too much difficulty. I doubt any of us would be so lucky.
Yeah, it is not a wonderful experience to be infected with Dracul fever, but for those of us lucky enough to ascend high enough after we pass, we want for naught anyway.
If what you say is true, honestly, this place might be better off with you in its stead.
Better or worse, we are here.
Let me make this clear. I have no claim to this place. I want no claim to this place. But I do need to find out what happened.
Any information that you require, our benevolent lord would be more than happy to offer, if it is his to offer, as a means of apology for slaying you in your last encounter.
There's a gritting of teeth and a bit of a Witcher moment. Otherwise, he takes that comment silently. Is there any differences to the tunnels? Is this guy taking us down the shortcut?
He started taking you down the shortcut, and then it bends a bit, and you go down a brand new path that you do not know of.
Definitely going to be on my guard. Well, was already, but yeah, other than that, Kaldos doesn't have a whole lot he wants to say or feels he needs to say.
No,
He's just interested in getting there.
We do not require sleep, unlike mortals. If you need to sleep, feel free to climb on the carts. Skeletons will not harm you, and none of the corpses should begin reeking anytime soon.
What time of day is it?
It's starting to get to be around night.
Let's just keep going.
Suit yourself.
I have no interest in resting upon the dead.
Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, it's not the dead, they are food. Much like how you mortals go hunting, so do we. So we tend to only scavenge those who have passed through the night. Those who are now frozen. As our treaty with those who live at the base of the mountain.
Kaldos won't say it, but he's slightly impressed that they're maintaining that level of decorum.
Okay. So you walk and you walk and you walk. Every now and then you feel that lull wanting to sleep, but you keep pressing on. For better or for worse, you assume that walking is better than sleeping on a pile of corpses. But you are soon now staring at a very different looking city than what you're Aldros. The once prevalent white stone buildings of your old home, now slate gray. Banners of the Dracul Empire hanging everywhere. Ghouls of various shapes and sizes walking the street. Others a little more rabid looking, kept in pens. As you begin to pass down these streets, the Dracul begin to give you a suspicious eye. Some of them even making move to pounce, but Renew stops them. A very ominous feeling is about you, but if you stick with him, you should be fine. The marketplace still abundant with people. Though no longer do you see the horrors of your society out on display. Given their undead nature, they all seem to work as one. There are even blacksmiths, armorers, alchemists. Roll for seduction. Thank you for that raid. Everyone, welcome on in.
Heck yeah.
I love that name.
I thought you were actually asking one of us to roll.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
I was
I'll
like,
do
what?
it.
I had a
I'm like,
moment
did
where I
what?
thought the same
Who
thing.
did what?
I'll take one for the
What'd I
team,
do?
guys. I'll
What'd
take
I
one
do?
for the
Seduction.
team.
Roll for seduction against the ghoul ambassador.
Do I have advantage because I'm part undead?
Hey, Divinity Original
Way
Sin 2.
there.
I have that natural perfume, that
Mm,
undead smell.
the
But
smell of
you,
musk.
You continue on through the city streets, and you come across a very familiar neighborhood. As you turn off into the right, leading up a very familiar road. Houses that you passed when you were a child, when you were given free time. Memories start rushing back to some of the less than happy days. You continue walking on, cutting through a couple side streets. Memories still flooding your mind as you come across a very prominent building. Again, coated in this slate gray stone, flying large purple and red banners of the Dracul Kingdom. Braziers lit along the walkway. The skeletons who are pushing the corpse cart continue on their way, leaving Renew and the rest of you at its gates. A bit of a chill runs up your spine, Kaldros, as you recognize this estate. You recognize your former home. The master is waiting.
And he lives here.
He took
Of course he
a
does.
liking to the house. so the architecture spoke to him.
Just to clarify to the DM, when we encountered the Ghoul King, he didn't look anything like a decayed version of my father, did he?
He looked like a ghoul.
Oh boy.
Welcome to my hell. Your turn.
Gave the DM the sheet and said, "Fuck me up, fam." Shouldn't have done that.
You just see Cal stepdad.
Next campaign, I'm gonna hand you a sheet that says, "Had a happy life, just wanted to be an adventurer."
Oh, that's even worse.
And then I took an arrow to the knee.
That is so much worse.
So much worse.
You just walk in and the Ghoul King just opens up his arms and he goes, "Son."
I might actually stab him in the chest if he does that.
Renew
Yeah.
pushes forward. It pushes the gate open and allows everyone to walk in. After you.
He'll stand there for a moment, look the building up and down, grit his teeth, and go in.
Dead before beauty.
Go in, miss, before we would have to leave you outside.
Okay. Dead don't have no sense of humor.
Never talk to the right undead.
As you walk past the gate, he shuts it behind you, quickly walking up to catch up to Caldros as he goes to the front door, taps it twice with his cane, stands there for a moment. And then a door opens to a ghoulified butler standing there. Very fine looking suit about him. With the shape of the shape of his ears and face, Caldros, you get the sense that this was once indeed a drow. Its skin now, though, that off gray with various cracks of red. Well, are you going to walk on in, or are you just going to stand here and stare at the butler?
He'll roll his eyes and go in.
What about the rest of you?
Jar's gonna
Following Cal.
Yeah,
Reluctantly
inside.
go. Reluctantly.
Before going in, though, looking around the town or wherever exactly we are positioned within it, is there snow on the ground like there was outside of the cave?
No. No. Like the moment you walked into the cave itself, it was completely dry. Like the heat emanating from the lava running through the walls was too great for anything to survive in here.
Okay.
Or any snow to survive anyway.
Noted.
But as you enter in, off-putting music, kind of a formal dance kind of ringing throughout the chambers of this home. Decorations completely different from what you remember, Caldros, everything being replaced. Paintings now showing the what you can only assume to be Ghoul Emperor in various poses of strength and prominence. Various weaponry hanging on the walls. You even notice one of the Brotherhood blades broken and put on display above the mantle in like the large common room. The words freedom on the plaque underneath it.
Uh-huh. Well, is he busy?
At this time, he may be in his personal boutique. Follow me. We will see. And takes you through the common room. You could see that there are like other various pieces of armor and stuff that have like various forms of battle damage, punctures over the heart, cleaved helmets. Everything seems to be have been taken from a battle at some point in time. But you're taken into a back room through another hallway. And doors are thrown open. And sure enough, there stands, dressed in a very regal, dark blue and yellow robe, a sword on his hilt, in a very prominent pose, stands the Ghoul Emperor that you once encountered in the Tower of the Brotherhood.
Does the sword he has on his hip look like one of the Brotherhood swords?
No, this is just a basic longsword. Across
Also,
from him is a human painter, not ghoulified, but dressed in fineries, painting the Emperor in another one of his propaganda-like stances.
Which sword was broken above the mantle?
You're not entirely sure. At a quick glance, you know it's one of the Brotherhood blades, but you don't know specifically which one.
Sure.
Don't the hilts usually have some sort of features of the animal that's imbued in it?
Yes, but as
May not have been close enough for it.
yeah,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
yeah, you know it's a blade once used by the Brotherhood, but passing glance as you're walking through the room, not really sure exactly which one. He looks over to you and puts a hand up to the painter. The painter kind of nods and leaves. It's nice to see that you are alive and well, Kaldros. After our last encounter, I did not know if I would see you again.
I personally had hoped not. At least not in this capacity.
That I can understand. We did not leave on the best of terms. But as I said back at the tower, I bared you nor your friends any ill will. I was simply there to help secure an assurance of peace for my people, that we would be free from that guild hunting us into extinction.
Well, looks like you got that.
Indeed, and due to that, we have begun to prosper here in our new home. I know it may be a bit shocking, but we don't murder, we don't Still, unless we need to, we live in peace.
As assuring as it is to hear that you say that, sure you won't hold it against me if I don't exactly believe you at your word.
I would
Though it
believe.
does appear.
I totally want to insight check that.
Go right ahead. As
Okay.
he kind of nods with a slight smile. I would expect you to be a complete fool if you had just trusted me at my word. Given our history, given what you once were, given what I am, there is a bit of a expectance of mistrust. What'd you get?
16?
Sounds truthful.
Okay.
And I want to join her on the insight if that's okay.
Sure.
I was a 28.
Yeah.
That's way the fuck better. I
Same-
don't have high insight.
Same thing for you. He sounds truthful. Doesn't like it's not like he's trying to hold anything back from you or anything. So, Master Piper says you were going to visit me and you're in search of something. Though, judging by the look on your face, there may be other things that you want to ask.
Oh, I have questions.
Please, sit. Let us talk.
I'm not gonna sit. At least not right now.
I'll sit.
There, as you might be able to understand, there's pretty much visible fuming from Caldross.
Extreme hard feelings from a guy that killed you. I mean, that is to be expected.
Not only that, Caldross is starting to suspect that this potentially could be the man he's after anyways. And yeah, like just so many other things on top of everything else. But yes, your ambassador here tells me that the city was empty, aside from a few struggling drow.
Indeed, yes. Wasn't in the best shape, but we're doing with it what we can.
What do you know of what happened here?
Very little, if anything. I've had no interest in what happened here. Aside from the few that we rescued, this city was abandoned.
Do you know of any named Morngloth?
Morngloth. No, I'm sorry, that does not ring a bell.
Insight check.
Sure.
Ooh, that was good. 24.
He's never heard of the name Morngloth.
Your ambassador said I might be able to speak to those you have turned who were survivors here.
Yes, there were a few that did thankfully take to the fever better than others. I believe there are two. My butler and then one other. The rest, unfortunately, were turned into more of our pharaoh-like brethren that we keep down in the cages in the city.
Were either of the two of nobility previously?
That I do not know. We found them huddled together in a mass in one of the small shops in town. We offered them safety and sanctuary, and they willingly took it. They were days from death, I'm afraid.
I would like to speak with them.
That can be arranged.
Meantime, please enlighten me as to this understanding you have with the Surface Kingdom. We don't actually have to like role play that whole thing,
Well,
but
Renew here is very talented ambassador, I must say. Upon our arrival, a few days after we've set up our home here, he traveled out with a few of a small honor guard, made himself aware to the city near the base of the mountain, explained our situation, provided a peace offering, and we came to an agreement. They make no move against us. We make no move against them. As such, we protect them from the Lycans and the Yeti, and they feed us their criminals.
Of morbid curiosity, what did you offer as a peace offering?
A blade. It's
What blade?
a random dagger as a show of, as a token that we did not mean any harm.
Oh god, a dagger. Fuck.
What's so special about this dagger?
Nothing. Just a simple iron blade, brass hilt. Nothing special about it at all. Something that you mortals would find in any little trinket shop in any one of your numerous cities.
Okay.
this sufficed as a peace offering for them.
They seem to have accepted it. Some were even quite happy on their ruling council that we were here to protect them from the scourge in these mountains.
What happens when they run out of criminals to feed you?
You mortals are always breaking your own laws. I don't think we have to worry about that for quite some time.
And this keeps your entire city satiated.
Our city is not large, and we make do with what we have.
What of your dealings with Sarastraza?
And as you say that, Rose, like a chill runs down your spine for just a
damn it.
moment.
That's why you call her Faye bitch.
like Rose, like just
I literally forgot about it, guys. I'm sorry.
Caldros,
No.
Caldros
Well,
says
Cadros just fucked us all over.
it. Caldros says it, but nothing happens.
Oh, thank the maker.
thank God. Just like,
Maybe it's
Thank
only
Cal.
when Rose says it.
no, but Tickles said it, and Tickles got like freaking
Shish
like
kebabs.
something
Oh,
happened
thank
to
God.
Tickles.
Oh, thank
I
God.
regret nothing.
But Rose, you have this feeling that it did something. Just the effects aren't prominent
Obvious.
just yet. Yeah.
Fuck.
Guys, I'm sorry.
I've had no contact with the Queen of the Fae since our little encounter in that tower basement. Last I heard, she was off looking for tomes for her own freedom. As she is not one of my people, I care very less of what she does.
She may be paying you an unexpected visit.
As long as she comes to us on kind terms, there will be no problem.
You know how she is.
And she knows how we are.
Hopefully that's enough to keep her current desire in check.
I would hope if she were to pay me a visit in the middle of my own kingdom, in what you mortals call a nest, that she would know better than to try to cause trouble.
She's not thinking very clearly at the moment.
From what I gathered, she doesn't think clearly enough.
Well, I know where I get it.
So why are you here? I wasn't completely filled in by Master Piper.
Yeah.
Just that you would be paying me and my people a visit.
Honestly, we had no idea you'd be here, and we were expecting a lot more violent resistance for where we need to go.
Well,
I was expecting to walk back into what I had left, if not something worse.
Well,
Still
I
not
hope-
sure if this qualifies.
I would hope that this qualifies as something better then. I have no wish to come to blows with you. Any of you. As long as you are in my kingdom and you provoke no violence, you will receive no violence.
There were those that looked like they were quite ready to
They
act
were not
differently.
They were not informed of the way that I or my ambassador were. You must forgive them. They saw a walking meal. And I cannot blame them. Most of you look rather tasty. Now, how can I help you?
How much of the city was intact?
Well, from everything we've been able to establish now is what you've passed by. Deeper into the city still remains to be explored. We haven't been here for that long.
How long, actually?
2 months, tops.
So after our encounter.
Indeed. Before I secured any stronghold or city for my people, I wish to make sure that at least one threat was taken care of.
Oh. You may find it ironic, but I put the final nail in that coffin.
I thank you then.
Actually, Keo did.
It proves that maybe we can be friends.
Again, if what you say is true and you have these dealings with the Surface Kingdom that are amenable to both, may eventually change my disposition towards you.
Do not get me wrong, Keldros. I still loathe the living, but I am not as blind as some of my other brethren. I understand that a bit of decorum goes a long way. They leave us alone, we leave them alone. Everyone benefits. But do not get me wrong, if they were to try and harm us or go back on our agreement in any way, the might of my entire horde would descend upon that city, and within a night we would have new brethren to call our own.
Caldros will lock eyes with him and say, well, best we all keep that in mind then.
I have no intention of going back on my people's word. I may be undead, but I still believe in a sense of honor.
Rojan, I imagine this being my old house, I would know where the library is.
You know there is a library, but it isn't the grand library.
Right. But also knowing my father, he may have had tomes in his personal library that wouldn't be in the grand library.
Oh yes, you know that he had quite the abundant collection.
Well, this is, if you'll excuse me, this is about all I can stomach for the moment.
Of course.
Would you mind if I went down to the library?
You are my honored guests. My home is your home.
And Caldros will stand up, nod his head, and then look at the group and kind of motion them on.
Where shall I send the former drow?
To the library.
My butler will be there shortly. It will take some time to find the other. Do let the human know that they may resume the painting.
And as I walk out, I'll just look at the painter and kind of indicate.
He nods and walks back in, giving off no sign that he's here under any duress. With the clothing he's wearing, it looks like he's being paid very handsomely for his work.
Caldros just goes for the library.
Okay. As you walk into the library, you can see that a lot of the books have already been removed and are like now piled in various stacks across multiple tables. Some of them left laid askew with like random notes that have been written down on spare sheets of parchment. Looks like in his spare time, the Ghoul King has been brushing up on his drow history.
Fun. I'll turn around to the group and say, it's possible that it is here. If you all wouldn't mind helping me look.
Shar, did you want to do that thing to help
Give it a
find it
try.
faster?
I will cast locate object.
He'll get Pretty to
Search for
burn it.
the tome.
Okay. So you cast locate object?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. As long as it's within 30 feet,
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet. So, Roll me percentiles, Kara.
Percentiles. Okay. That's 60.
The book is not in here. Amongst the thousands of tomes that are both decorating the walls and strewn about the tables, not one of them is the third tome.
She probably put her hands up as she casts the spell and had her eyes closed. And she opens because it's not here.
Oh, that was fast.
Well, that saved us some time, but now where the hell is it?
Good
There's-
question.
Is this the Grand Library?
There's a grand library somewhere in the city. There are numbers of personal libraries in the houses of the nobles.
Caldras, you know that when they're referring to the Grand Library, they may be referring to the Library of the Council. Which
As in the
is-
council chambers.
which is housed deeper in the city, where the council would meet and practice their occult magics.
Mhm.
A literal treasure trove of knowledge from various times and peoples that they've collected and hoarded throughout the years. If it would be anywhere, a book of that power and rarity, it would be there.
Okay. More than likely, I know where it probably is. Just was hoping never to have to set foot there again.
Why is that?
Let's just say bad memories.
Oh. How much farther is it?
How much further is it?
It's deep in the city. You're looking probably about like a good 3-4 mile jaunt from where you're at now. It's in, from what you gathered from the information that he's given you, it's in this parts of the cities they have yet to explore.
So they haven't laid claim to it yet.
They haven't necessarily laid claim to it. None of the ghouls have took up residence there.
How are we doing on time before, say, exhaustion starts setting in?
You're gonna need sleep soon.
Like how soon?
An hour or so. You're
And
gonna
how long a walk is it to this?
to the library.
Yeah.
About a 4-mile walk.
So, if I remember correctly, that's roughly about 30 minutes or so.
For a walk?
Walking pace. Yeah. Could be wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah, 10-minute miles running.
We can get us there much, much quicker.
10?
Yes.
Are you turned into a giant mole again?
No. But we can make us move very quickly.
All of us.
All of us. If you give us permission to alter your form.
Give me a moment. And follow me. And I'm gonna go back up to the chambers with the Ghoul King. I'll knock on the door,
Yes, enter.
open it, and step in. In the interest of honesty, we are looking for something, and we intend to take it with us. Seems that it is not here. Seems that it might be outside of your current borders.
Deeper into the city.
Yes.
Well, as I have not yet officially laid claim to that part of the city, it technically is not mine. So, I must warn you, we have not begun to clear out that part of the city either. You may run into some resistance.
It has been a while since I've been here. Anything we should be expecting?
From what my scouts have said, large amounts of necromantic energy seem to be concentrated in small pockets along the outside in that town. Or in the continuation of the city, I should say.
Are they moving or are they stagnant?
Fluctuating.
So, unable to map their positions.
Yes. They honestly suspect it may be the beholder that's down here, but we haven't necessarily
Sorry, what?
yes, a beholder.
Oh,
Turn around to the group.
We haven't necessarily confirmed it's from that, though there is a beholder that has been seen.
Turn around to the group real quick. We are nearing when we need to take a rest.
Please
Should we
sleep here. Get your rest. You have safe haven here.
He'll just look at the group kind of like, what do you guys think?
I don't want to rest. Whatever creatures are roaming around will not be a problem. We will move by air. It will be very difficult to see us.
so we're flying there?
Yes.
I mean,
I think I know what you do.
Destination quickly.
I wouldn't mind to get there quick, but we also don't know what to expect, and we want to make sure that we're at full capacity here as far as energy and everything else. So if we think maybe potentially the library is an okay place for us to rest, then great. I'm all for it. But if there's
We have no idea what's there, unfortunately.
exactly, so as much as it pains me to say it, I may want to stay here.
Our timeline has also been accelerated.
And you did
It
bring
has.
tent, correct?
Being what I am, Rojan, I think I would probably know the kind of things that beholders are attracted to. Right?
You know, in a textbook sense, what they're attracted to.
Yeah, textbook.
Themselves.
Which is not,
There's
A
nothing
lie.
a beholder hates more than another beholder.
Yep.
but they love themselves intensely.
They love themselves intensely, and they love the shinies. Anything
they also
that
love
that
knowledge.
Have, knowledge, power, shinies, goldfish, that sort of thing.
Oh, I would
What
say.
if I give it a romance novel and distract it?
They're basically dragons, but eyeballs.
So I would tell the group, if there is a beholder down here, it is likely there. That is where I would imagine they would set up its lair.
Well, you say that they hate beholders, right?
They hate other
Tend to
beholders. Yeah.
hate other beholders. Yes.
I can become one.
Like
No, you can't.
disintegrate on
Sorry,
sight
say
type
what?
of hate.
How can you become a beholder?
True polymorph.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she can do that superior polymorph.
Oh wait,
because
no,
of the-
but
The polymorph beast.
no, you can't do a beholder because beholders are monstrosities.
Ah, okay.
Beholders are monstrosities. You cannot turn into a beholder.
Oh, it'd be cool though.
I mean,
As Tickles gets utterly destroyed by a pissed off beholder.
I know, right? that's
I use my ray of bullshit.
It's like all the eye stalks are actually guns in disguise.
I could so see that happening.
I mean, I hate to say it, guys, but if that's where it's probably lurking, one of two things is going to happen. We will either be there, be fit enough to fight, find what we need, destroy it, and be able to have a rest there. The downside to that is if we do all of that, who's to say that what's her bitch face won't show up while we're vulnerable?
I'm willing to take that chance.
I weirdly am too.
Go there now or go there later. We're going to be vulnerable by the time we're done fighting a beholder.
How fastly can we get there, Kyo?
We would be traveling or have the ability to travel at a speed of about 100 feet a second.
Oh,
Are you turning into
Minutes?
747s here?
Pretty much.
Are you
So
turning him into a bunch of
minutes.
rocks? Is that what you're doing?
no clouds. I think.
It's
Gas?
windwalk.
Yeah.
Turns you into the cloud form, gives you flying speed of 300 feet and the ability to dash.
You're just a bunch of Nimbus clouds flying through the air.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we are. We're just like
And
wisping
you're just
along.
wispy clouds up
We're
in the
just
air.
Sun Gokuing our way there.
So
Yeah.
unless a creature is like naturally aggressive towards fast moving clouds, they wouldn't think it's a
Fuck you,
thing
clouds.
that they should attack.
Hate them.
All I can think of is the picture of the person pointing the gun at the sun.
In the
Hey,
words
Tickles.
of Winnie the Pooh, I'm just a little black rain cloud. Pay me no mind.
I say we go now.
We do not want to wait.
I mean, if we can get there in a matter of just minutes, that's fantastic. I say, yeah. I'm for that now.
Anyone else?
Up to
Anyone
you.
else?
I've heard worse ideas.
Yeah, mine.
How long has it been since we touched down from Savara?
Touchdown from Savara. You've been like along with like the trek and everything. It's been almost 12 hours now. 12, 14 hours.
We're entering possible exhaustion territory.
Mm-hmm.
That's my concern.
It's mine too, but we have two kind of shitty options on how to go about what we need to do.
Yeah, but if we get there like within a matter of just minutes, that's fantastic.
It's a matter of dealing with whatever's in there and then searching it.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
then
mean-
dealing with what may happen when we've done that.
I mean, either
Well,
way,
Would I be able?
it's a bad situation.
Would I be able to make like a survival check to see like how much longer we could stay up before starting to suffer from exhaustion?
You're starting to feel that. You're starting to feel that exhaustion pang in your body. So you probably have another 6 or so hours before it sets in.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
I mean, well, Rose will relay that to the party, and she'll be like, as long as we can get our business done within that time, otherwise, it might not be. Might
I-
not be that.
Some locate spells.
Finding some place to rest.
I say we go for it then. While we're still ahead, as far as we know.
You know the way there, Caldros.
I do.
Well,
That
we will
is
be
the more
able to
important question.
I do not like that DM laugh.
fly in a direct path there. A straight line, if you will. So as long as you know which direction to go, that should suffice.
So this is the group decision then?
I say yes.
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 All right. Turn everyone into clouds.
I will.
Oh, fluffy cloud!
So Kyo is going to pull a little vial of holy water out of her component pouch and pop the cork
See
off.
Ash go like.
Oh, wait.
Where
it gets
did you
better.
get that?
It gets better. She pulls the cork off, snaps her fingers, and the holy water catches fire. And then
Huh.
she splashes the water on everyone. And it takes a minute for it to soak in. It's
Ash, can I get a
cast.
Constitution save?
Hey, I burned it first.
I was playing it as a joke. I'm like,
Burning
it's
it
fine.
doesn't purify it. It's not alcohol.
Doesn't the Constitution
It-
Burn the
say
holy
it's-
out of it.
It's holy water, and I come from a demonic bloodline.
that? That is 26.
Okay. You're gonna take 5 points of radiant damage as the holy water is splashed on you.
Ow, Kyo, it hurts.
Why?
Because it hurts my kind.
Why?
I mean, it would hurt a lot worse if I was full, but still, doesn't mean it doesn't sting.
It's almost as like somebody just like slapped you across the face.
I think you have this temp HP.
We've seen you touch holy water before, and it wasn't a problem.
Yeah, but I was, doing it and sucking it up. You kind of just did it out of nowhere. I didn't expect it, so it's just still things.
Kind of makes
It's
you
fine,
question
I'm
that
fine.
holy water.
There's something wrong with you.
I get that a lot.
Was it really holy water?
Anyway, she continues casting the spell. And after a minute, it completes.
And
It
you're all
shouldn't actually be holy water because holy water doesn't hurt me.
it all
You got something else
whisks
in there.
into little vaporous nimbus clouds. As you're hovering there, the butler comes by and he opens up a window for you to fly out.
Wisp away.
Before the spell completes, I'll look at the Ghoul King and I'll say, if all goes well, I'll still need those answers.
If all goes
Tomorrow.
well, you will have those answers when you come back. But please do come back. And if not, and you find yourself defeated, I offer you and your friends hospitality as one of our own. For those of you who wish to take it. Those who do not, I regret to inform you, you will more than likely become food.
I don't suppose just returning to life regularly would be an option, would it?
Not from us, no. Now,
No.
one of your
mean-
friends, if they survive and they have the ability to bring you back to life, well, more power to them. I'm talking if you die, there's no way to bring you back. We can bring you into our fold, or you can sustain
I honestly don't know if you can turn me.
You would more than likely be food then, miss.
I wouldn't be very tasty. And I'm not just saying that. I'm being honest here. I probably wouldn't be that tasty. I'm
we
like
have
half dead.
have top quality chefs to get rid of any impurities.
Well, okay. Well,
He's
I
got
didn't say
undead
that.
chefs.
I didn't
Purify.
say
He is a
that.
ghoul king. Do you think he just eats raw meat? He doesn't. You don't think that somebody prepares his food for him?
They just
What's
bring
wrong
in
with
an
raw
arm
meat?
and he starts eating it.
He is a king. He's got fine tastes.
You're not the cannibal? You're supposed to be a cannibal.
Oh, I love
Doesn't
it.
mean
The
I
ghoul,
don't-
the ghoul emperor has
Does
like a
not
head
mean
chef.
that I don't like to have my meals cleaned before I consume them. I'm not one of the ferals.
That feels targeted.
feels targeted.
Not to you, miss. I mean the feral ghouls that are outside. The ones that you saw in the cages. The ones that didn't necessarily fully take to the fever.
It's okay, I got it.
But please,
Version of Keo.
return when you can. I look forward to it. Best of luck finding your item.
Like glares at him as she just like walks away.
So once we turn into cloud form, just so everyone understands how the spell works, it gives us a flying speed of 300 feet and
Damn.
resistance to damage from non-magical weapons. The only actions we can take in this form are dash and to revert to our normal form. Reverting takes 1 minute, and we are incapacitated during that minute.
Do we just float in place?
We can also revert back to the cloud form. Same thing, 1 minute incapacitated. And the spell
Ooh.
lasts for 8 hours.
Damn.
So we can go there and come back.
I didn't realize we can revert back if we wanted to.
Yep.
Pink wispy cloud
And
thoughts.
if it runs out while we're flying or gets dispelled or any other means for stopping magic, we descend 60 feet per round for 1 minute until we land, which we
So
do
it's
so
got a
safely.
better fall safety measure.
Pretty much. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
However, if we can't land after that 1 minute of descending, then we just fall the remaining distance.
Terminal velocity hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Calros will, as a little floaty cloud, lead the way as the raven flies
Ah.
to the library.
Cloud Ross, god damn it.
Oh my god.
How long have you been sitting on that
Wow.
one?
As I
Hours.
realized I had that spell.
I need everyone to draw a gloomy or brooding rain cloud.
The
Now
storm
look at
cloud.
these clouds. They're so pretty and fluffy.
Why is that one just dripping involuntarily?
So
don't
it
wanna know
takes
why,
it
what the
takes
dripping is.
a little bit of time, Caldros, but you lead them to the front door of the Great Library. Flying over the large, still white, in some places, others damaged and cracked, gates of the land that the council used to house its members, to host various events. Flying past the council chambers, the personal houses of magistrates who live there, and up hundreds of flights of stairs to a large cylindrical building decorated with various drow artwork and sculptures, large pillars out in front. You touch down directly in front of the doors of the Great Library.
Look around real quick, try to see if we should be safe to revert back.
You don't necessarily see anything.
Yeah, I'll start reverting back.
Should not all revert at the same time.
Oh yeah, just leave one at a time.
Not
You-
one at a time,
you all
but I mean,
you all take time reverting, but sure enough, you're all able to safely
Sure.
revert.
Go through this thing now really quick.
What'd you say?
The Tarshar, do the thing really quick.
Do
Yeah.
the thing.
I'll cast another
Do the thing,
locate
Julie.
object.
Here's another. Yeah, she's
do the
like,
thing.
do the thing.
cast locate object again.
Would I know if that would be within range?
You wouldn't.
Okay.
So,
Then I won't try
We're on
to
the
stop it.
You
Yeah,
cast
so.
locate object,
Mhm.
and it's within range. It's in here.
So I can concentrate on it and let's see, how does this work? Direction of the object's location. Alright, I'm gonna be like, it's this way. She'll point to the direction that they need to go in.
Rose will say over the marble network, Tickles, be ready to shoot the book and bring it to yourself or one of us.
You or Keo would be good.
I need to know what it looks like.
I'll point it out when we get close enough. Can you make sure we're not running into any traps? I'll redirect us if we need to go a different direction.
Okay, can I hold action shoot?
For what?
In case as soon as she says, I see it.
Since we're not in initiative, you don't have to hold action.
Okay, I just don't know if I could do that. Like as soon as I hear it and she says it's right there, I'm gonna immediately shoot.
That's something you most definitely do.
If
Should
you can
be-
put it
And
directly in my hands, I can ignite it immediately.
Right? Do
And,
I have
and
to
we're
do
saying
math?
this all through the Marble Network, so no one knows our plan.
I honestly assume everything you guys say to one another is through that network. It's just
Yes.
that awkward silence for all around for those who don't have access to it. They just think you're just staring off into space.
The beholder's
Wow,
just
these people
hiding
are
somewhere,
real
and he's like, "What the
spacey."
fuck are they doing?"
I was imagine we have moments where someone starts talking, we just stare at them for a moment. It's like, oh right, actually have to speak.
Wait, are we having like a "That's So Raven" moment where we're just like
Yeah, pretty much.
just stop and stare with the most
E- e-
awkward.
Every
face?
now and then, it's like when you guys get in arguments, you're pointing at each other and everything, and like you get really intense looks on your face, but nobody is saying anything. It's like a bunch of mimes arguing with one another.
Will say whenever Char is actually looking
Uh.
directly at a person using the Marble Network, you get an echo effect. Every time. Because she doesn't know she's doing it.
Toby, thank you for that host, dude.
You need to check your gain or your feedback loop or something, because
Right?
All right. So you walk on in.
I will walk up
And-
front next to Tickles, making sure that
The interior is completely different than what you remember.
completely different.
The interior that was once this just continuous spiral of tomes and bookshelves and artwork have been pretty much moved. A straight line just boring from the door deeper into the library itself now in front of you. The different
Does this-
walkways that you would be able to go left or right down this corridor are now blocked by rubble.
Does this look like anything I've seen before?
No, this is new to you. But
Is
I mean, like, would this look like behavior of a beholder making its lair
You
or
don't
something.
you don't necessarily know because you've never actually encountered a beholder in its lair. But given the fact that a beholder is around, it's maybe safe to assume so. But everything to the left and right of you has now been blocked by like just rubble, crushed statues, just collapsed walls, tilted bookcases. Almost as if it's just directing you into one single path.
I got a bad feeling.
When does Calderos make that? Like, do we all notice that, or
Oh,
is that something-
everyone notices it. Just Calderos knows this is not how it's supposed to look.
Like,
I will say that it looks very different from how I remember it.
Rose is gonna stand next to Tarshara and hold her hand, and like in the Marble Network again, just ask, "Is it that way?" Pointing towards like the obvious, like
That's
it's
that way.
yeah, okay. Of course, it's that way.
No, I think that's where the bathroom is.
I'm sure those are that way too.
So walking down this tunnelway, no traps, no anything. But you get to the dead center of the library, and there's now just this open pit.
This location down the pit.
Running deep down. Yes, the location is down the pit. Dead center in the pit. But as you look down the pit along the walls and stuff, you can see various beautiful pieces of art stuck into the walls on small platforms of stone that are still there. And they're decorating all the way down. Beautiful torchlight surrounding each one of these pieces of art.
Rose is making note of which ones can fit in the bag of holding.
Meh.
It's her job. It's like it's.
And about
You think she's just gonna turn it
600
off?
feet down, you see small flickers of light indicating a ground floor. And a bit of a very deep laugh. And then a frustrated howl as there's a bright purple flash down there for just a brief moment.
Wow.
Oh crap! Scatter.
And the light, the purple light just illuminates everything on the bottom floor, and you see this large gray beholder floating there for just a brief moment, staring at some sort of being in a small bird-like cage, big enough to fit a humanoid, but a bird cage nonetheless.
Can we make out what's in the birdcage?
You can all give me in perception checks.
Pickle, see with your special eyes, please.
Tickles, what do your rat eyes see?
18 plus 19. What do you get? What do you tell me, sir?
14 and 17 for me.
Wait,
so.
18 plus 19? 37?
18 plus
then
19,
37 perception check.
And I got
Jesus.
33.
I
I can see into infinity.
I got a 17,
Oh.
so I probably can't see crap.
I got
I'm
24.
Pretty proud of my 18.
You got a 24, a
I got
39,
24.
a 37,
Wait,
33.
just for the fun of it.
And my
33.
dark vision extends out to 300 feet. So I can see quite far.
You don't necessarily need dark
10.
vision when this spark of light
Oh,
happens.
Jesus Christ,
Oh,
Cal.
okay.
Aldros got a 10. Okay, so for those of you who are in the high numbers, you see a strange, decrepit-looking humanoid, skin gaunt, gray, now burned in places in these tattered robes, covered in blood and filth. And as the light dies down, you see it kind of like plump down and just sit there for a brief moment. And the light fades away once again, covering most of the floor in darkness, hiding this caged creature and the beholder as well.
Okay, cool.
Interesting.
You
So how
did
big is
also
this pit?
see near the center of the room a small singular pedestal with a glass top, and inside a small singular tome.
You said a glass top, right?
A glass top.
Well, don't trust that it's just glass.
Pretty much.
How far down is this?
600 feet.
600 feet.
Dude, we can just turn back into clouds and just like wiggle our way down.
Also 600 feet in the dark.
Yeah.
We can
well,
still
I mean,
wiggle our way down.
Rose can see perfectly fine unless it's one of those darknesses that doesn't count as regular darkness or magical darkness.
No, it's just regular darkness.
Okay.
What is
They
the
should-
max feet for the magic doorstep thing?
500 feet.
500 feet.
Okay.
And as
Point
you're
is, we need to go down.
as you're standing there, there's a quick like knock at the back of your leg, Rose,
Oh crap! What's at the back of my leg?
and you look back and it's Ziggy. Kid, we got problems. They're
How
here.
many? How many?
Her and Sally, and a small group of her elites, but yeah, they're here. Whatever you
Okay.
need to do it quick.
And like over the network, like basically Rose just goes, "We need to destroy that book now," and like,
And that
You
is
said
where
it's-
we're going to stop for today.
Damn it! I had a plan!
I was gonna say, Tickles, shoot it with a regular bullet first and see what happens.
That's
Don't
what I was
waste
going
a
to do. I was
bullet.
going to go down 100 feet, shoot it with the bullets, and then use the teleporty thing to bring it up to my ass.
Yep.
Okay? Don't
Except
have to
it's-
deal with the beholder.
It's technically out of reach though because it's 600 feet
Yeah.
when you have a 500-foot limit, so we need to get you down
Spider
100
climb,
feet.
choose her
Yes.
spider climb down 500
And if
feet.
worse comes to worse, I did look this up. I can turn into a beholder. There's no restriction on true polymorph, even if it is monstrosity.
Oh, nice.
Again, yes, turn into a beholder, see what happens.
Or better yet, turn one of our enemies into a beholder.
That's
No!
good.
Yeah.
Yes, because then the
Then
beholders
they'll
are
fight each
Yeah.
other. They'll fight each other.
Beholder
because they hate each
battle!
other.
I don't think it changes your deposition though, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Keeps your alignment.
No,
Alignment.
The other
it's not a
beholder
thing.
doesn't know that
Yeah,
though.
the other beholder doesn't know that, so the other beholder
the
is
other
like,
beholder doesn't care.
the other beholder would be screaming, "Don't touch my stuff!" and start firing off eye beams.
They're my toys, my toys.
Pretty much. So, I will say that you guys just skipped a fuckload of content.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But you know, it's a smart play. You guys, you know, especially after the S word was muttered.
Yeah, I figured that
I'm so
using that
sorry.
spell would skip a lot of stuff that you had kind of thought about. But as soon as her name was muttered, I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm glad I prepared this spell because now we're gonna need it.
Time to
Because I figured we were on a
time to
tighter
use the
time
go fast
restraint.
spell.
Yeah.
It is
we
time
gotta-
for the battle of death.
We our time table sped up drastically with that, so we were like, oh fuck. I was like, we're gonna have to take the hit. We're gonna have to risk it.
Gotta
I'm
risk it for the biscuit.
I'm really sorry, guys. Really sorry.
It happens.
The next time you poke Ash saying like, hey, she stuck her finger in some goo, guess what? You said a bitch's
Yep,
name.
I
you did.
am
Said a
I am
bitch's
now on par, and
That's all
So
I wanted.
yep.
next week
Yes.
we are now in the
Like the last 2 episodes.
home stretch now.
Oh, because we jumped past
Faster-
all the
Oh,
combat.
Faster than I thought you'd be. But this is another classic thing of the players throwing that curveball to the DM.
I mean, it was a smart play after what happened. So
I agree.
It was.
I agree.
And I mean, this doesn't necessarily mean that the battle is going to happen. We might get down there, destroy the book, and then just teleport out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, but we're probably gonna be hunted at that point.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
We'll be fine.
I just
that's
don't
just
really
fine.
want to have this battle in the bottom of a 600-foot pit.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah.
But it's like half a volcano ready to go.
Well, where do you think I'm going to teleport us to?
I don't know.
Out of a volcano.
Lava.
Right above that lovely new volcano I made. Just going to drop the cube right in. Then we can say her name and she can show up.
Oh,
Get us.
Say her name. Say her name. Because
So-
that bitch be crazy.
Thank you so much for everybody
Baby.
tuning in tonight.
who
yeah,
are you?
We are so close to the end of this campaign now. Yeah.
This is crazy.
I'm going to say at least 2 more episodes, depending on what you all do. It will not end next week, I can tell you that, because there is still a lot of time left in regards to battles.
Which, in a
I
way, is kind of
foresee-
perfect.
I foresee
because
if it happens,
he's gone.
I foresee the final 2 battles taking possibly 2 sessions, or the final battle possibly taking 2 sessions, depending on what all
Oh,
happens.
jeez.
It's gonna be a strenuous one.
I like how we thought
so-
Vincent would be a long battle and it took 2 rounds.
Yeah, Tickles
I'm
just
like,
like
damn it.
Tickles.
Tickles just basically steps in front of him like, yo, hiya, back.
I was waiting to have
Turns
like
the
a
gun
long
sideways.
session.
Turns
So
the
I
gun
started
sideways.
blasting.
Yeah.
I heard you were talking shit about my family.
Oh,
To be fair,
God.
J Meister, it is not the end of Destiny Forge, it's just the end of campaign 2.
Yep.
Campaign 3 will be following shortly after.
Yep, it's
We
in the
also-
works.
We also, after this, have a level 20 battle royale that we all have to do.
And a wrap up episode.
And the wrap up episode, yeah.
Hmm
We're gonna rap.
No.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
It's a rap battle.
Only you.
I will also
You
say
can
That's
if
what
you
I
want
vote.
to.
I will also say there will be one shots where these characters will be returning after a little idea popped up in our Discord
You're welcome.
for side stories that we weren't able to complete. So
That was a good idea. I like that.
Yeah,
so,
that was.
So we're gonna have the shit list one shots
Yeah.
to cover.
I like shit lists.
some of the missed story opportunities that
Ash still has that list.
yeah
Keep
What
her
is
valid.
that treasure that has been there for years, just
Thank
waiting
you.
for us?
She's
Little do
waited
you
for like
know-
2 fucking years.
little do you know it's just nothing but a mound of Bimmy coins.
I'm
I have a-
fucking
God.
no.
I have a
I'll just
question.
destroy
Completely
this
useless
world.
now.
Yes.
So, is it next week officially we get season finale part 1?
No.
In a
No.
sense,
Darn.
it's more like 3 episodes.
Yeah,
ish.
we're looking at
Because-
depending on what you're doing, you're looking at either 1 or either 2 to 3 more episodes before.
And
Which is fine. We
and
can
then
have
we
parts.
should probably have like a wrap up episode
Yeah.
as well.
But here's the thing, guys, and this is really gonna suck. Like, obviously, we want this to end organically, but what's gonna suck is that if it does end up being 3 episodes, we're gonna have to wait an extra week because me and Shadow are gonna be gone
No,
the second week in November.
not allowed.
Not
Skip the
allowed
wedding.
anymore.
Skip the
Allowed.
wedding.
Skip
Skip
the
the wedding.
How
Nope,
dare
skip the
you?
wedding. Skip the
Too
wedding.
late.
Wedding.
No wedding's allowed.
I'm sorry.
They
Too
know
late.
we have important plans. Come on.
Skip the
No,
wedding.
I know.
How rude.
Bring a laptop or a tablet, tether it to your phone for the hotspot, and play D&D at the wedding.
Play
I
D&D from the
have-
hotel room.
I have very,
You
very
guys can
little
squeeze it onto
time
one
for
camera, right?
my friends back home to meet my daughter, and that takes priority.
Wait,
So
wait, wait, wait,
sorry.
Wait, you
Yeah.
have friends?
Yeah, Kiara Phoenix.
We're not your only friends
We're
here.
Yeah,
gonna
I
see
do.
Kiara Phoenix.
Lots of them too.
Look, you guys can squeeze both your faces
Ah.
onto one camera. It'll work.
So that's how many ladies you have sex with. Nice.
Wait,
Just
what?
kidding. Joking.
Uh,
I know. I'm kind of a player.
Whoa! Can I join sometime?
So
Joke.
all you got to do is just like Fox said, tether it and play from the hotel room.
Oh no, we got family down there. We ain't getting no hotel.
You have a family gathering in a hotel room.
Oh God, no.
So unfortunately, that will be the downside to it, is that
that's
we may have to skip
That's fine.
that's in 2
the
weeks.
for the last one. It's
On-
November 7th.
Ninth?
Is that no, hold on.
November
It is-
It'd be
7th.
the 9th.
Hold on, November 9th.
So that means we've got
4
26th
weeks.
in the second. Holy shit! Game day is 2 weeks ahead. 2 weeks ahead, and I'm not even prepared. What the fuck? Sorry, extra life stuff. Yeah. So we've got the 26th and the 2nd. So maybe 2 episodes, maybe 3.
But then the good news is, if we do come back on the 16th, then that 23rd and 30th, we could have the battle royale and then the wrap up episodes. If we did it that closely together, of course.
That's fine.
That's if we even need to do a wrap up episode. We may be able to include the wrap up episode in the final.
Yeah.
In the
That's true,
finale,
depending on how quickly we
Maybe.
get through it. That is very true.
Yep.
That is entirely possible. Yeah. The only thing that I'm worried about, that I want to be happy, is I want to include Groudon as much as possible.
Yep.
So yes.
And then we have the battle royale. We have the shit list. And we have the start of campaign 3.
Once I draw everyone's fucking crazy ass characters, because they never give me anything usually humanoid.
I'm sorry.
Hey, roughly
No,
humanoid.
no.
My character is humanoid. I haven't given you her thing yet, but I mean, I told you who she's based off of. So I mean,
That's true. That's true. And I already drew
We-
my character months ago.
We cannot start campaign 3 though until Rojan at least gives me a napkin drawing of the map so I can start working on it.
Not to mention,
I keep meaning to work on the map, and it just goes.
Rojan,
No.
you have the Withered Waste map you have to work on, and now Destiny Forge Season 3. You
No
gotta
no
get
such thing as
on
a wither-
that shit.
No such thing as the Withered Waste map. I'm sorry.
What a dick.
There's actually
Wow.
okay. So I do
It's an
have
island, so it's a
I
circle
do have the Withered Waste
in the
map.
water.
The thing is the reason why I am not giving it out, because it's a spoiler.
Oh,
Oh, clever girl.
So I have a napkin drawing of the map, but the official map won't probably come out until after a certain thing of like a certain lore point is revealed. And once that lore point is revealed, then the map itself will be released.
okay.
But
So
I haven't even shared it with Fox yet, because I don't want to spoil the surprise for anyone
I was gonna say, because Fox is
in the
part
game.
of the game, so it
Yeah.
makes sense.
I'd like to put my bet in for the island as a world dragon.
I mean, I do love me some world dragons.
It's okay. It's a wasteland. There's a lot of desert, so the map is just I gotta open up MS Paint, select
Yellow.
the spray can tool, and just like dot everywhere on the.
I mean, if anything, I could probably give you the map of just the desert, of like the known cities in the desert. That's not too much of a spoiler. I could probably give that to you. But for the whole
I will-
continent itself, that's a huge spoiler.
I will modify my bet to say that it is the spot on the back of the dragon that it cannot itch and it has psoriasis.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow.
And that's the
Wow.
cause of
The
that's the
desert.
cause of the calamity.
That's
is
the cause of the
because
calamity.
because whatever the Kami Roskins did caused the psoriasis to happen.
Are you saying that the entire quest that we're on right now is really just us picking up the prescription for the dragon?
Yes.
Giving the dragon just one really big back scratch.
We're picking,
The stones are
the-
just a
the-
broken up
the
pill that we
medicated
need to put
skin
back
ointment.
together.
so does that mean my world can be canon?
Your world.
I have a world campaign coming up soon. TM.
Yeah, I can, like, if you make it like a island continent or something like that, often the size of our planet, which is slowly but surely becoming the size of like 4 Jupiters. Yeah, sure.
It's a big
We're
planet,
okay with that.
and we honestly haven't covered very much of it yet. So
It's more like here's
Yeah.
a small island, here's a coast, and then all of a sudden you guys are underwater.
I'm not gonna lie, with how quickly we travel fairly quickly around this continent. I imagine it's one of the smaller continents compared to some others, as far as we know.
This one is one of the smaller ones. This is the Voltaz, the one that you are currently visiting right now, is a single kingdom. It's got one overruling king and like a small collection of cities and then forests and whatnot. It's not a huge landmass. Unlike, where you guys are from, which is, just putting every continent known in the real world to shame. But yeah, we like this planet is rather large.
Well, I just remember the description you gave us when we went into orbit on into the wildlands. There's one continent that seemed to be shielded and out of phase, and then there's another continent that's just got complete cloud cover over it and all sorts of weird fun stuff.
Yep. And then
I wanna find the shielded continent.
I know where the shield continent's at.
I wanna go there.
Molly knows where the shield continent's at.
Ooh.
That's Molly's home.
Oh
shit.
Yeah.
That's right.
Have any of the campaigns been there yet?
That's the home that's in the Lost Ocean. That's the city that's over in the Lost Ocean.
No one's been there yet.
No one's been there yet.
We know of it though. We know it's over there.
Getting through the Lost Ocean is a bit of a task in itself because of what resides in said ocean.
Well, we can go through the astral plane,
It's a Zelda map.
Yeah, pretty much.
Speaking of Molly, I saw Mags the other day. She stopped by and said hello, and she misses you guys.
Oh, we miss her too.
Aww.
We really do.
Mm-hmm. She was in here a couple weeks ago in chat as well.
Yep.
But we should probably sign off because we're still live.
Right. Yeah. Wow. We're just
rambling. It's
we
fine.
just get rambling. Yeah.
Started
All right.
rambling,
So we're gonna head on.
It's almost like
everyone.
we're friends and want to talk or something.
Thank you so much for tuning in. We will catch you on Saturday for another episode of not Withered Wastes, Wayward Wanderers, and then Saturday night.
No, it is Withered Wastes this week.
No, it is Withered Wastes.
It's Withered Wastes this week.
It's Withered Wastes. I'm a liar. We'll catch you for another episode of Withered Wastes.
Sounds like you better be there, Rojan.
And then at 7:30 Pacific time, 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, we'll catch you for episode 3 of The Hunt for Candy.
Yeah, we need you there for Withered Waste to guide the drama and pull the heartstrings.
Yeah,
all the
and
drama.
basically tear the party apart.
Yeah,
so much.
Rip us apart.
Sweet,
We were already ripping at the seams. Just
sweet
rip us like a
steel
Band-Aid.
trains to hit you with. It's going to be great.
Delicious.
But
this will either
we'll catch you all on
destroy
Saturday,
the
everyone.
party or pull us together.
Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you later.